sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn, Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage, every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll, Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky, Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights, delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online, NFL chaos. It's game time, shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go! Steelers! Here we go! Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, Delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn, Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage, every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll, Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky, Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights, delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online, NFL chaos. It's game time, shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every day, Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburghers power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins fall. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every place so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins fall. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fight. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every place so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go. Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins fall. Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go. Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go! Steelers! Here we go!
All right, guys, we are about ready for this broadcast to get going. I, of course, am Dr. Delay, and tonight we have some Thursday night football as the Los Angeles Rams take on the Seattle Seahawks. Good to see you guys. For this one, it's a big one. It is a huge one, actually. Again, the Los Angeles Rams 11-3, taking on the Seattle Seahawks, who are 11-3. The winner will hold the number one seed for at least another week, or at least for the first time, I guess, for a week. We'll see, of course, how the rest of the season goes. Only 2 more games left after this week. Only 2 more weeks. Really sad, but hey, you know, that's the way things go in the NFL. Things start, things end. But yeah, big one. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. George, as always. Trisk, thank you again for your support. James, good to see you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the compliments. Again, I really do appreciate you guys. Daniel, good to see you. Happy Thursday. One Punch. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Hate to root for New England this Sunday, but yeah, go Pats. We have to. We have to pull for New England. Chris, good to see you. Go Sea Chickens. Yep. Good luck with the live stream. Appreciate it. Sinbin, I'm sure you're back to your hockey, but I appreciate it. And Don, good to see you. Very nice intro. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. No, I love it. I love it. So thank you guys for, again, tuning in. But yeah, the Rams are not the favorite tonight. Again, they're the number one seed. They beat the Seahawks last time they played, but no, sir, they are not the number one seed, or not number one seed. They are the number one seed, but they are not the favorite tonight. Seahawks favored by 1.5. Of course, again, they've already met earlier this year. Actually, it wasn't too long ago, about a month ago, where, again, the Rams won. More on that right now. So let's go ahead and show that off. As, again, here's the Rams' schedule this year. Starting off 2-0, beat the Texans, beat the Titans, losing to the Eagles, beat the Colts, lost to San Francisco. Then they ripped off 6 in a row, beating the Ravens, Jaguars, Saints, Niners, Seahawks. And then the Buccaneers lost to Carolina, which shocked everybody. But again, Carolina, of course, they are not to be messed with as well. And then, of course, ripping off 2 wins, Cardinals and then the Lions before, of course, taking on Seattle tonight. Probably not putting up 40 points on the Seahawks, which I guess you never know. You never know. Who do you think will win versus Alabama and Oklahoma? I don't know. The more I've thought about it, it just makes sense to pick Oklahoma. And Oklahoma's won the last 2 games, but we'll find out tomorrow. Again, I'll be calling that one. So, again, feel free to join me tomorrow as I call that one. And, of course, here is Seattle's schedule this year. Again, they open up with a loss against the 49ers, and then, of course, they beat the Steelers, who, they made us look pretty terrible. Beat the Saints, beat the Cardinals, lost to the Buccaneers in a great game. Again, I remember covering that one. And then won 4 in a row, beat Jacksonville, Houston, Washington, Arizona, lost to the Rams again. Darnold throws 4 picks, only losing by 2. We'll see what happens tonight. And then, of course, ripping off 4 in a row, coming in tonight, really, really hot. Can they keep it going? And, of course, I know you're pretty interested to see the playoff picture, where, of course, the Rams, again, holding on to that 1 spot. But, again, the Seahawks win tonight. They will claim the 1 spot. And, of course, again, the Bears at the 2, Eagles at the 3, Buccaneers at the 4, Seahawks at the 5, 49ers at the 6, Packers at the 7. And, of course, on the outside, looking in the Lions, Panthers, and the Cowboys. Cowboys pretty much most likely going to get eliminated this weekend, as we would probably all expect the Eagles to take care of business against the Commies. But, I mean, it is the NFL. You never really know. The Eagles haven't really looked all that great. But yeah, the Cowboys, by the skin of their teeth, are still in. And again, the Lions, they're looking at a huge game this week against, of course, my Steelers, as they look to fight to stay alive. But again, as for tonight, again, the Seahawks, if they win, they will move to the 1 spot. And, of course, that would open up a great possibility for that last game of the year between Seattle and the 49ers. If they were to win out, the winner of that game would be the number 1 seed. So the Niners pulling for Seattle in a way tonight, as, again, that would put the path for the number 1 seed would be much more easier with the Seahawks winning tonight. And, of course, in the AFC, the Broncos have clinched. Patriots at 2, Jaguars at 3, Steelers at 4, Chargers at 5, Bills at 6, Texans at 7. And, of course, on the bubble, the Colts, they are just hanging in there. That's a big game against the 49ers on Monday night, which we'll, of course, cover. And then, of course, the Ravens, they have a big game against the Patriots, which, of course, again, we'll be covering as well. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in for this one. Hopefully, it's a great game. Still feeling sick about all the Packers injury Sunday. Going to be a tough game this weekend, I bet. Yeah, that is going to be a tough one. I will actually be covering that one. I made the decision to cover that game. It's kind of a bummer because I wanted to see Oregon and James Madison, but I just went ahead and made the decision to cover that game. I think it'll be a pretty good game. Even if I don't have the views, it's okay. I do want to watch that one. Go Ducks and Patriots. Yep. And again, I'm sorry I won't be covering the Oregon Ducks. I will be following along, though, when that game is going on alongside me. I'll probably call 2 at once, to be honest with you. Isn't it crazy that the Bears can go from in at 2 to out in just 1 game? It is. It is pretty insane. But that is, of course, the NFL. It's very unforgiving. It's very unforgiving. Of course, being in other chats, I've kind of seen some other talk about, hey, well, with the way teams are, not getting in, like the Lions, man, they should totally get rid of the home games for all the division winners. I just think that's stupid. I hate that. I don't know why people feel like you should be in for not winning your division. I mean, it used to not be. You have to win. It used to just be the division winners just got in. That was, of course, a long time ago. But I don't know. I think it's just ridiculous. I think it's ridiculous. I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I crazy? Do I need to change with the times? Or should I stick with the traditional values of division winners hosting playoff game? Let me know what you think down below. Also, let me know who you think is going to win. Of course, we have a poll, which 65% of you guys have the Rams winning tonight. So 35% with the Seahawks. And again, that is not what the spread says. The spread has Seattle minus 1.5. So very interesting. Of course, again, tonight, the winner controls the number 1 seed. And they control their own path, of course, for the number 1 seed. Now, again, Seattle, if they win, they get their playoff berth. So that is what's on the line tonight. Again, Seattle most likely going to go to the playoffs. They just need one more win. But, again, it is a tough matchup tonight. Rams, Seahawks. It is 50 degrees there in Seattle. Feels like 39. With a light rain, and that is pretty much basic Seattle. It's always raining. Never actually cold enough to snow. It's always raining. So here is the kickoff as Seattle kicking off to Los Angeles Field at the 5, the 10, the 15, 20. He's at the 25, the 30. Breaking tackles, now reversing field, but not going to get anything as he's brought down at the 29-yard line. We'll see where they mark it as there is your field. Well, hold on. We got an ad because ESPN has to make their money because they are not exactly the richest company in the world, Disney. Yeah, they don't have anything. Been so bad at picking Thursday night games this year. Yeah, that's kind of just me in general, picking everything. So bad. Stick with the traditional. That's how I feel. That's how I feel about it. But a lot of people are like, no. Nope, you got to number 5. The number 5 seed should be hosting the number 4 seed because, it's all dumb. Anyway, 1st and 10 at the 29 as Stafford hands it off. This is Williams stumbling at the 30, and he's hit at the 35, still moving his legs as he's brought down around the 37-yard line. Nice gain there of about 8. Again, Kyron Williams has been pretty good this year as, again, showing evidence on that run. Just, again, moving those legs. Just a just a very solid back. Again, if you're not familiar with Kyren Williams, well, you should be, because, again, he is very good. And, yeah, of course, the Rams have a nice backup, Blake Corum, as well. Stafford under center, going to hand it off. This is Williams again, breaking a tackle in the backfield. And all that for a yard, but again, could have been way worse. Again, he's shrugging off a defensive tackle. I forgot his name, Williams. He's really good. I can't think of his name. It is what it is. But it's going to be 3rd and 1 coming up for Seattle. Go Flyers, says Seth. Yeah, I'm not too sure how they're doing tonight. Appreciate you, Seth, for tuning in. I know you have a big game Saturday. Again, Eagles at the, or I don't know if they're at the Commies or not, but regardless, if they win, they clinch the division. 3rd and 1 for Stafford and the Rams, almost at the Lions, as Stafford drops back, fires. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Nakua. And he's been in the news a lot the last 36 hours. Incomplete. And the Rams facing a 4th and 1. And again, another thing about the Rams tonight, no Devontae Adams. Devontae Adams still dealing with that hamstring injury, so I don't know. It's going to be very interesting how the Rams handle it going forward. They're going to go for it, 4th and 1. Again, they are at their own 38-yard line. This is a very gutsy call. Will it pay off as Stafford under center? They're at the 38, need to get to the 39. Hands it off up the middle. Williams is going to get the first down. Brought down at the 40-yard line. Jumping ahead potentially there. Gain of 2, and again, that is a Los Angeles Rams first down. Go Seahawks. Go Seahawks. Pulling for the Seahawks. Don't really like Seattle Sparkly. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Kyren Williams. Kyren's the running back. I'm thinking of the Seattle defensive tackle. Leonard Williams. That's right. I didn't see Leonard Williams. I'm just thinking of it. As he hands it off up the middle, this is Kyren Williams. Kyren at the 45 and brought down at the 47-yard line. By the way, thank you for tuning in, 83. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you. But yeah, no, Leonard Williams, the defensive tackle. Yeah, no, trust me, I know Kyren Williams. Kyren Williams is, again, a solid back, top 5 running back in the NFL. He's really just done a great job the last 2 or 3 years now. As it's 2nd and 3, it's pretty much all been Williams on this drive. Talking about him, I'll go ahead and just back off of him for a little bit now. I realize kind of glazing the guy here, but hands it off to Williams. Williams at the 50, spinning around and picking up the first down, crossing midfield, brought down at the other 48-yard line for a gain of 4. And again, that is a Los Angeles Rams first down. Evan Worry in on the tackle there for Seattle. Again, a really solid safety for the Seahawks. Kind of jealous that they got him and really kind of wanted him for the Steelers whenever we traded Minka. Vikings quarterback is on. Sam Darnold is on the Seahawks as Stafford drops back. Play action. Fakes. Oh, he's going to take off and run at the 45 and sliding down at around the 44-yard line. Gain of 4. Old man Stafford getting involved there on the run game. Again, no passing yards so far for Los Angeles. As, again, it's been all on the ground. Stafford did, again, have one pass. It was incomplete to Puka. Kind of led him a little bit. Good evening. How's it going, Jim? Good to see you again. Appreciate it. Appreciate you for tuning in. As it's 2nd and 6, ball at the 44. Stafford going to hand it off. This is Williams. Williams cutting inside as he's bottled up at the 42-yard line for a gain of about 2. Nothing too crazy there. As Williams going to, again, stay on the field. He's been on the field the whole time there. 6 carries, 25 yards for him. They've just been running and running and running. As it's going to be a 3rd and about 4 coming up for the Rams. They'll need to get to the 38 for a brand new set of downs. Stafford going to be in the gun. He drops back looking to his right. He fires. It is caught, and he's pushed backwards, and he's not going to get there. Ferguson on the catch. Not going to get too much there. We'll see where they're going to mark it. I can't quite tell. Didn't get a good spot there by the referee. Looks like they're going to stay on the field, though, regardless. Doesn't matter where the spot is, I guess. Still awaiting the spot. They don't know. 4th and 1 4th and 1. That's a very good spot. Again, he was pushed backwards, but then he initiated again, so that's not proper. It is what it is. I'm not a ref. They are. 4th and inches. Stafford under center. Sends a man in motion. Hands it off down the right side. Williams extending. Did he get there? It's going to be close. I don't know if he did. I don't think he did. We'll see where he marks it. And Seattle, pretty adamant that they oh, I just noticed who the ref was. It's going to be a virtual measurement. Brad Allen, the referee, and I cannot stand this guy. This guy is one of the referees that, pretty suspect in my opinion. Go Hawks, I guess. Team underdog. There we go. But believe it or not, Seattle was favored. Ooh, on that spot, it looks like he got it. I think he's short. Yeah, but, this replay on the side cam there kind of looks like he may have gotten it. It'll be interesting. It'll be close. Again, they're going to do the virtual measuring. Here it is. And it's going to be short. He's short by a foot, and that is a turnover. And Seattle will take over at their own 39. So a very run-heavy drive stalls out in Seattle territory. Seattle will take over at their own 39. So very interesting there. Again, only 2 passes and not much success there. But you're correct. He is short. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. The chat will forever and always be a big part of the channel. So don't hesitate to talk about the game. Talk about, of course, the huge, right here, huge NFC playoff implications that are happening tonight. Or just, again, the whole playoff picture as a whole. Of course, we have college football this weekend, which I'll be covering 3 of the 4 games. I'll be doing, of course, tomorrow night, the big one. Actually, it's the only one that's happening, really. Tomorrow, Alabama, Oklahoma. And then Saturday morning, or Saturday, I guess, Saturday, 12 Eastern Time, 11 Central, the Miami Hurricanes and the Texas A&M Aggies. I'll be doing that one. Followed up by Tulane and Ole Miss. And I really want to do James Madison, Oregon, but... And I'm potentially kind of giving up a large audience there, but I really want to see Green Bay and Chicago. I think that could be a really good game. And, so I'll be doing that Saturday night. So, again, feel free to join me on that. And, of course, again, if you subscribe now, which it is free, by the way, you'll be sure to see me on the top of the feed when you search those games or close to the top of the feed. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. And as always, again, feel free to chat down below. I do enjoy talking to you guys. And, of course, vote in the poll. 66% of you guys with the Rams, 34% with the Seahawks. So, again, appreciate you guys for voting. Let me know what the audience is thinking, what the viewers are thinking. Oklahoma Friday, yep. It'll be a big one. Again, I already have that one up. I already have the other games up as well. You just can't see them. But, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. A lot of people streaming tonight as well. As we're working our way back here to Seattle. Again, last time, Seattle played the Rams this year. Again, Darnold with 4 picks. And still had a chance to win the game. But, unfortunate, no field goals were made there. If JMU wins, you'll kick yourself for missing that game. Yeah, if the Bears win, you'll kick yourself for missing that game. Exactly. As Darnold, play action, rolling to his left, fires. It is caught. This is Barner at the 45 and pushed out of bounds at the 46-yard line, as that is a gain of about 7. Of course, Darnold, his first year here in Seattle, pretty successful. Second quarterback to win 10 games in 2 straight seasons for 2 different teams. Of course, the first was Tom Brady with the Patriots and the Bucks, as he sends a man in motion, as Darnold is going to hand it off down the left side. This is Walker. Walker lowering the shoulder and pushed out of bounds, close to the line to gain. I believe that is, yes, going to be a first down for Seattle. Gain of 2. That's all he needed. Again, Kenneth Walker, another one of those great backs that are just NFL has some quality backs, but yeah, this year kind of a down year for Kenneth Walker. But I'm sure again he's still a threat for sure. Darnold under center, sending a man in motion as Darnold, play action, rolling to his right. Darnold now looking to his left, fires. It's caught by Walker on the screen. He's at the 50, the 40, 35. He's got a pair of blockers at the 20. He's at the 15, breaking a tackle at the 10, and brought down at the 5-yard line. That is a gain of 46 yards, as that is a huge Seattle first down. They are now first and goal inside the 10 at the 5. Huge game. Or huge gain. It's a huge game as well. Home Alone is my favorite Christmas movie. It is mine as well. Home Alone 1 is a solid masterpiece, kind of like this screen pass again. Great result there. Going to be first and goal, Seattle at the Los Angeles 5. Darnold's going to be in the shotgun, setting Kupp in motion. Darnold, touch pass to Kupp, down the left side, cuts in, and is not going to get much, as he's brought down maybe at the line of scrimmage. Cooper Kupp, the longtime Los Angeles Rams. Still weird seeing him in another uniform, let alone Seattle. But, yeah, no gain on play. Going to give him one. They're generous. But, yeah, 2nd and 4, I guess, coming up for the Seahawks. Looks like Darnold going to be... Well, hold on. Hold the phone. Yeah, he's going to be under center. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Charbonnet in the backfield. Darnold hands it off to Charbonnet up the gut. He extends. He's in. Touchdown, Seattle Seahawks. And, of course, the touchdown turkey. He loves touchdowns. He's unbiased, folks. Don't think he cheers for anyone more than the other. He loves touchdowns. And we, of course, love that touchdown. We love touchdowns here. Zach Charbonnet, 4-yard rushing touchdown, opening up the score. Of course, we're going to pen the extra point here. Seattle again, the favorite, despite, of course, popular belief that the Rams are going to win this game. Again, 62% of you guys with the Rams. As here is Jason Myers, the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 7-0 is your score. Seattle leading over Los Angeles with 7:09 left to go in the first quarter. Again, they will step away. I, of course, will be right here. Turkey, turkey, turkey. Let's go Seattle. So, yeah, again, feel free to chat down below. Let me know why, who you're pulling for, and, of course, why. So, Seth, if I may ask here, why are you pulling for Seattle? Again, you're an Eagles fan, of course. I'm just kind of curious. Me, again, I'm a Steelers fan. This game doesn't really matter on my side of things. So, I'm just kind of, again, chilling, just kind of calling a game. But, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. And, of course, again, feel free to chat down below. Again, talk about the game, talk about the playoff picture, the college football playoff, whatever it is you want. You know, I get gobble, gobble. We did get a gobble, gobble there. Appreciate it, Turkey. Turkey, of course, a big fan of the touchdown turkey. Turkey's got to stick together. Again, appreciate it, Turkey, for tuning in. Of course, he created this little score bug here that you see, and of course to the right, I get my directions messed up. Kind of disappointed there. So yeah, again, if you are a creator in the making, or just a creator in general looking for a sports or a little score bug, feel free to go to sportsscoresbot.com. There you go for a score bug. It's pretty neat. I love it. Again, I do appreciate it, Turkey, for your hard work. Seahawks can score a touchdown. Yes. Yeah, they didn't score anything. Well, I mean, they scored field goals last week, but yeah, no. That was, again, I might stay on. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about after this game, I might do like a 5-10 minute just mini show. I'm kind of going on like some rants or something. I might do it. I don't know. We'll see. Might save it for this week. We'll see. Dolphins Chiefs could be so bad it's a good game. Titans Chiefs. Oh, I gotcha. It could be. Hey everyone, how's it going? Let's go Rams. Good to see you, Alec. Appreciate you for tuning in. We got a good one. Again, I was so close. I was actually incredibly close to picking Cincinnati and Miami to cover in the first window. I think that could have been a really good. Honestly, again, I think obviously Tua's been bad, but he can line it up when he does. When Tua's on, he will put up 300 yards, 3 touchdowns before you know it. But I saw that I have a potential to have a really good stream with the Carolina-Tampa Bay game, so I'll be covering that one first window on Sunday. As Seattle going to kick it off, it's fumbled, picks it up at the 5, is at the 10, 15, 20, and is ripped down at the 24-yard line. So not the greatest return there as Los Angeles will take over again inside their own 25. Love the chaos. Oh, yeah, we love chaos. Need Rams to lose also. You need Rams? Okay. I gotcha. I don't know if the Eagles... I guess the Eagles, do they play the Rams already? I can't remember, to be honest. Anyway, it's going to be 1st and 10 here for the Rams as they're at their own 24. As Stafford's going to be under center. Receiver to left, that is Puka. He's going in motion. As Stafford rolling to his left, he throws. It's caught by Nakua. He's at the 30 and hit out of bounds around the 33-yard line for a gain of 9. So productive play on first down there as we're, tricking under 7 minutes here in the first quarter. Again, Seattle on their first possession going down the field really quickly. Again, that big screenplay helped speed that up. Rooting for the Rams because I love chaos. Gotcha. No, you're good. Roll chaos. Hey, I'm assuming roll tide, roll chaos. As he hands it off up the middle, he's got the first down crossing the 35 and is brought down around the 37-yard line. That is Blake Corum. Again, I forgot the first name for a sec. Blake Corum. Again, a really solid running back duo there with the Rams. Very impressive. They're benching Tua for Ewers. Yeah. Ewers. Yeah, I thought highly of him at one point, but I don't know. Maybe he does well. I don't really. Yeah, I'm in this pull form, I guess, as he throws it. It is caught at the 50s, at the 45-40, and is hit at the 35-yard line. That is Allen. I can't remember his first name. That is a big gain there. A gain of 27. And that is a Rams first down. Nakua is great. He's a solid receiver for sure. Played the Rams last year and beat them in playoffs. Darnold falls apart in the playoffs. Yeah, that's usually his story. He's looking to change that story. We'll see. 1st and 10 at the 35 as Stafford is going to hand it off. This is Corum. Corum leaning. He's plowing forward, still moving. He's at the 31, going to whistle him down at the 30. Big run there. Again, only a gain of 5, but he just kept moving his legs. So what, this is it 2 years now out of Michigan, 3 years, but yeah, regardless, again, a solid back. So 2nd and 5 coming up for the Rams as they're moving. They're in Seattle territory. Corum with 4 touchdowns in his last 3 games. So again, he's been really coming on as of late. Stafford sending a man in motion as Stafford rolls to his left. Play action. Heavy pressure. Sidearms it. Incomplete. Allen just flat out dropped it. Nice move there by Stafford. Sidearming it, but Allen, I guess, wasn't used to it. Davis Allen just flat out dropped it. I don't know what Allen was doing. Looking upfield before even having the ball. That's a tough mistake there as it's 3rd and 5 for the Rams. Stafford again. Going to be in the gun. No running backs in the backfield, so trips to the right, 2 receivers to the left. One of those being a running back. Stafford lifts the leg, takes the snap, drops back. Looking to his left, floats it down the left sideline. Incomplete. Mumpfield was the intended target, not getting his head around in time. Of course, coverage was pretty good, as it's going to be 4th and 5, and they got to keep him on the field. For the moment, they are staying on the field, folks. Cheer about the person putting razor blades in a bakery at a Walmart in Texas? Really? I did not know. What the heck? That is crazy. What the heck? People are insane. 4th and 5. They need to get to the 25. They're going for it. He throws. It is caught by Nacua. And Nacua going to be brought down at the 22-yard line. There is a flag. So that'll be interesting. Nacua really fired up about that. So we'll see what the call. Offsides on the defense. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. They will, of course, decline that, as that was much better than a 5-yard play. That is a first down for the Rams. Saffron is not having a great game. Who's Saffron? Are you talking about Stafford? Stafford, well, it's still early. 4 for 7, 47 yards. I mean, that's way too early. Can't say he's having a good or bad game unless he threw like a pick already. Like, well, obviously not. 1st and 10 coming up for the Rams, but again, he's fine. 4 for 7, 45. That's typical. Typical numbers there. Stafford going to be under center. Referee's in the way, so he can't be under center. Going to guess illegal contact. Yeah, on a big play. Illegal contact, defensive holding. Oh, yeah, it's so annoying. 1st and 10 at the 24. Stafford under center. 2 tight ends in tight. Stafford play action rolling to his right. Stafford, he's moving. He is heavily pursued. Caught at the 15. He's at the 10. And Mumfield brought down at the 5-yard line. Gain of 19. And that is a Los Angeles Rams first down. Good stuff there by Stafford. Again, he was heavily pursued. The pressure was there after the play-action rollout, but he had 2 receivers to go with. He went with the underneath one, and the yak was there. And again, 1st and goal coming up. We love the bots, and we love their viruses. Feel free to click on it if you want a virus. Sends a man in motion. Stafford hands it off. This is Corum, and Corum is driven backwards. That's going to be a loss of 1, as there's nothing doing there. 2nd and goal at the 6 coming up. Again, Devontae Adams, one of the best. I mean, I'm going to stand alone. I'm not just saying this because it's a Rams stream. Again, you can go back to other streams. We've had this debate. You know, I think Devontae's a Hall of Famer. I really do. Great receiver. I mean, he may have had a slow start to his career, but I think he's so great. He won't get, I don't think he'll get it unless he finishes strong, but great receiver. Stafford is going to hand it off to Corum. Corum cutting inside and is dropped for a loss of 1. They didn't give him a loss of 1 there, but Seattle ensuring they're going to have to give him a loss of 1 there. 3rd and goal coming up at the 6. Pittsburgh Steelers got tough team. Detroit Lions, yep, big game. It is a tough game for sure. Can the Steelers keep up with the Lions? Can the Steelers stop the Lions? I have my doubts, but we'll see. As it's 3rd and goal, Stafford going to be in the gun. Trips to the right, 2 receivers left. Stafford looking to his left. He fires on the middle. It's caught by Nacua. Oh, and he may have been denied. He was. He's down at the inch line. Wow. It's going from 40 today to 12 or colder tomorrow. Jeez, Again, 4th and goal at the inch line. There's a man down. Is this Kevin Dotson? It's a lineman. Or Jackson, I'm not too sure. There is an injured Ram. Hopefully Kevin Dotson. Yeah, the former Steeler. Oh, man. Hopefully he's going to be okay. Stafford throwing a strike there. Almost kind of like the Antonio Brown thing on Christmas, but Nacua's not Brown. Hey, Nacua's good. He's not Antonio Brown. So commercial break there. As, again, Kevin Dotson was injured on the play. Hopefully he is okay. That did rhyme. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many people as I can. The chat will forever and always be a big part of the channel. And, of course, let me know who you think's going to win the game tonight. As 65% of you guys with the Rams, 35% with the Seahawks. So appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, I know there's a lot of competition out there. So thank you for choosing this little channel as your voice for this game. Again, feel free to chat about football in the comment section. Again, during plays or in between plays, I should say, and commercials. That is a huge thing. Christmas coming. Yes, it is. Got the little tree. Shout out the wife, Dr. DeLay's wife, getting me the tree. And of course, just gave me that little ornament. I don't really have ornaments. I don't feel like spending money on ornaments, to be honest with you. But hey, I mean, I'll take it. Take the gingerbread lady there. Think the Lions beat the Steelers? Yeah, it's gonna be a tough game. It's gonna be a tough game. What I'm hoping for is just Rodgers wants to win one last time against the Lions. That's all I can hope. That's really our only shot. Is just Rodgers willing his way to beating the Lions one more time. I don't know if it happens, but force the Lions don't often lose 2 games in a row under Campbell. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. So that's why, pulling for the Patriots for sure on Sunday night, because I don't see it. I don't see it happening. It would be great if it did. It would be a great stream for sure. How's it going, Ronald? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. We got some football here. Again, we're in commercial break. If you're just tuning in, it's going to be 4th and goal at the 1. As, again, Kevin Dotson was injured on the play. So hopefully he is okay. As we are working our way back. Kevin Dotson in his 6th season. He's being helped off the field. Oh, man, he's barely putting any weight on. That's not good. Pardon me. Stafford under center, setting a man in motion. Stafford, play action. Throws it to the back of the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown. Los Angeles Rams. There is a flag as the touchdown. Turkey, again, he's unbiased, folks. He just loves touchdowns. But hold the phone. Seattle's cheering. There is a penalty against the Rams. So never mind a premature celebration over there, buddy. Can't be doing that, as McVay is not happy on the sideline. He's having a word with the official. I didn't quite see what it was. Ineligible player downfield. Wow. And you could argue, I guess what he's maybe arguing is that the player was kind of pulled that way. But they'll go ahead and kick the field goal. Again, McVay not happy with the ruling there. So with it being at the 5, they will go ahead and take the 3. Have you heard any updates on what? I have actually not. I need to look into that. Touchdown Rams. No, sir, not yet. Steelers lose the division. Would be crazy. It wouldn't surprise me at all. I'm just happy to be here at this point, to be honest with you. It's a 23-yard field goal from the left hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is right down the middle as the Rams are on the board with 1:43 left to go in the first quarter. They will not step away for long, so they will be back in 30. Nullifies touchdown. Yep, very much so. Again, you could say the line was kind of yanked back. You really could make the argument there, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Seattle leading 7-3 as, again, that penalty taking away the touchdown pass, which apparently, I don't know, looking at the replay there, the tight end kind of juggling the ball a little bit. So it went from possibly 6 to 7 points to, well, just 3. That is tough. Pitt likely to win their bowl game, though. Yeah, that's not a guarantee. We played Toledo last year and lost, so yeah, we're not gonna be. I'm not gonna be guaranteeing anything. So yeah, they're showing the replay here, and that's actually what. Yeah, Terry McAuley came in and said exactly what I just said. He was kind of pushed him by, so that wouldn't be an eligible or whatever, illegal downfield or whatever. That's going to be fielded in the end zone. He's going to take a knee. So Terry McAuley agreeing with Dr. DeLay. Again, Terry McAuley, one of the best refs ever. He really was. Whenever he retired, it was a bummer. Gene Steratore, another legendary ref. There have been good refs, believe it or not, folks, and they're all gone now. They are all gone. There are a few good ones left, but very little. I think John Hussey's all right. But the one refereeing tonight, Brad Allen, he is terrible. He is, oh my gosh. You should do some research on Brad Allen. It's actually pretty terrible. Very suspect. 1st and 10 here for Seattle as Darnold's going to be in the pistol, sending a man in motion. Receivers to each side as Darnold going to hand it off up the middle. This is Charbonnet at the 40 and brought down at the 43-yard line. Just kept moving forward as that is a gain of 8 for Charbonnet. Again, he opened up the scoring today with a touchdown run of his own. So 2nd and 2. Darnold's going to be under center now, changing the play. Once again, under center. Charbonnet still in the backfield as Darnold. Play action rolling to his right. He fires. It is dropped at the 43. Barner hadn't just decided that it was a hot potato and dropped it and took a shot there at the end anyway. Incomplete. So it goes from 2nd and 2 to 3rd and 2. Clint Kubiak, he may be getting some looks there for a head coaching job. Same with Chris Shula, the Rams defensive coordinator. So 3rd and a long one, or 3rd and 2. Darnold in the gun, sending a man in motion. That is Shaheed. As Darnold drops back, fires. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Jackson Smith-Njigba. Again, he's been great. I mean, if you've been here, you know how much I love JSN, but incomplete there. Again, Forbes on the coverage, kind of ripping that ball out of there. Or getting there first, rather. See the replay here. Yeah. Good stuff there. 4th and 2, and Seattle going to have to punt. So your touchdowns and 3 picks. Perfect timing. We'll see what happens here. Again, appreciate you for tuning in there. We'll call you Court. As here is the punt. As Seattle gives it back to Los Angeles. Fair catch signal made at the 12, and that's where the Rams will start their drive with 58 seconds left to go in the first quarter. Looks like they are going to head a commercial. Dang it. Thought they were going to be nice to us. Hey, Doc, I don't know about that UConn Army game. Fagnano and Skylar Bell aren't playing. That is brutal. Oh, my goodness. Honestly, Fagnano, he's all right. I don't know. I think I would really, and Bell would be the one to really I don't know. Bell's the guy, to be honest with you. Bell's the guy that I wanted to really watch. So that's kind of a bummer. That's a bummer. What the heck? No ornaments. Are you Grinch? I have a tree up. Yeah, no, I only have the one. I don't really plan on buying any. You know, I'm just, I don't know, unless I get a good deal. But I have the one. Hold on. Give me a sec, folks. Give me 1 sec. I'm sorry. But yeah, I do have the one. It's a little gingerbread lady there. So, and now it fell. Yeah, this tree has been having trouble the whole time. Oh my gosh, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Never claimed to be a professional. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, putting up with my nonsense. Seattle again leading 7-3 over the Rams. Unbelievable. Go Patriots. Playing in the Penible. Yeah, well, yeah. That was tough. That was hate. You really hate to see it. It's for the content, folks. There's an alternate reality where I'm a Twitch streamer only. So hey, you saw a little piece of it right there. But yeah, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. What's your prediction for the first round? Oregon. You really can't go against the home teams. The only one I think, there's two of them that realistically have a shot, right? The one I would actually say, all right, I think this team's going to actually win. Miami over Texas A&M. And I know Kyle Field, really tough place play. I get it. But there's something bothering me about that. And again, I was on the Alabama's going to beat Oklahoma, but honestly, again, just thinking about Oklahoma's beaten Alabama last two times they played. I don't know what's going to be different about this time, so I don't know. But I would say that could be the interesting game there. 1st and 10 at the 12 as Stafford, play action, drops back. He's looking, fires it over the middle. It is caught by Nakua. Nakua at the 35. He's at the 50, 45, 40, dragging guys down as he is dragged down himself at the 32-yard line. Huge play there, and that is a Los Angeles Rams first down. What a play. He was wide open. The defender just not able to bat it away there again. Huge play there. Gain of 54 yards. Nakua already at 74 on the night. Hi, Dr. Lee. How's it going, Abraham? Good to see you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you for tuning in. 1st and 10. Ball at the Seattle 34. He hands it off. This is Williams breaking a tackle and stumbling down to the 32-yard line, as that is a gain of 2, and that will be the end of the first quarter as the Rams in Seattle territory, but Seattle with the lead. 7-3 is your score at the end of 1. Louisiana versus Delaware was pretty good. Delaware won. Yeah, no, I kind of wanted to stream it, but at the same time, I would have been better off streaming it, though, to be honest. You got Texas Tech. I don't know about all that. Again, we'll see. Oklahoma beat Alabama 2 times. Yep. Well, not this year, but just the last 2 years, yeah. Oklahoma versus Bama is a undeserved playoff spot bowl. I completely agree, by the way. I want to make that clear. I don't think either team should really be in. Unfortunately, that's what we got. And they're not even, yeah, it's dumb. I agree. I would agree with you. What's up? Yeah, no. Also, Doc, I was able to meet Skylar Bell this weekend at one of the UConn facilities because I went to Connecticut. That's cool. Did you get an autograph? That's cool, man. Did you tell him to become a Steeler, of course? Yeah, that is huge losses. Again, the Packers losing Parsons, and then I think Watson should be good, right? Or was I seeing some misinformation there on the internet? I thought Watson should be good for this weekend, or maybe at least down the stretch. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I'm trying to respond to as many comments as I can. And, of course, let me know who you think's going to win, as 65% of you guys with the Rams, 35% with the Seahawks. Yo, Doctor, my birthday is next Wednesday. You think we can beat Detroit? I think we can. I wouldn't bet on it, though. I'm going in thinking Lions win. But if we win, I will be very happy. You signed, yeah, nice. Signed football. There we go. Notre Dame and Vandy should play instead of Bama and Oklahoma. You got me Notre Dame. I don't know about Vandy. Who else would I put in? I'd have to think about it, but I don't know about Vandy. Maybe it is Vandy, but Notre Dame for sure. Good evening, sir. Let's go, Rams. Avery pulling for the Rams. Good to see you, Avery. Good to see you. How's it going, Jim? Good to see you, man. Would have loved to see Notre Dame, yeah. Yeah, Notre Dame for sure. And then, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'd have to look at the rankings and see what else. I don't know about Vanderbilt. Who else was the other team? Was it BYU? But BYU, I don't know. I made a case for BYU. Again, they only lost to one team, and it was a team that's a top 4 team. So, I mean, that's their case. I'm just saying, that's not terrible. And who else do the other teams lose to? Teams that weren't top 4. So that is my case for BYU. Not saying that they should be in. I'll look at that later. But yeah, Notre Dame for sure. 2nd and 8, ball at the 32. Stafford in the gun, lifts the leg, takes the snap, drops back. Stafford moving up. He floats it down the right sideline. Incomplete. Oh, he had Puka open. And he just missed the throw. Oh, man. Stafford's got to feel sick about that. Double move. Oh, my goodness. Burn the corner. Wow. That is just a missed opportunity there as it's 3rd and 8. Stafford again at the 32. As the rain's starting to come down more, Stafford drops back. He throws it to the middle. It is caught at the 20. He's at the 15. And he's going to be still. I mean, they're not going to whistle it dead. Now he's whistled dead as he's slung down to the ground. Nice catch there. Gain of about, 17 yards? 19 yards. Whittington there down to the 13-yard line. Big play there. Roll Tide. Yep. You would put UConn. Okay. UConn was fun to watch this year. They were. I don't know if you put them in the top, in the playoff, but I mean, I would rather watch UConn for sure. UConn actually is very fun. Very fun team. 1st and 10 as Stafford at the 13. Stafford hands it off. This is Williams at the 10. And he's brought down at the 8-yard line for a gain of 5. So Dotson has injured his left ankle, and he's in the locker room right now. So that's his. It's not looking good there. So his return is questionable. So Kevin Dotson, the former Steeler, injured on the, I believe, last drive. So yeah, it's a bummer. 2nd and 5 as Stafford sending a man in motion. Stafford hands it off. This is Williams. Williams is brought down at the 5-yard line for a gain of 3. Makes it 3rd and 2 for Los Angeles. Let's see, what are we looking at here? Looks like Evan Williams. Who's Evan Williams? I'm sorry, Chris, I forgot who Evan Williams is. Who scored for Seattle? Charbonnet. It's pouring out. I live 3 miles. Yeah, it's coming down now for sure. UConn is always fun to watch. I'm happy we got put on those for sure. Yeah, hopefully next year you're able to do it without more. A 3rd and 2 at the 5. Need to get to the 3 for a brand new set of downs as Stafford sends a man in motion. Play action. Rolling to his right. Fires. Incomplete. Stafford with the jump pass and throwing it a little bit low for Allen. And it's going to be 4th and 2. Looks like, again, they're going to go for it. Oh, man. This is a pretty big call here. McDonald there for Seattle. He, again, a great defensive mind over there. I know Bama beat Vandy a couple of months ago, but Vandy finished the season with a blowout against Tennessee while Bama's playing really bad. No, I completely agree. I get what you're saying. I'd have to look into Vanderbilt for sure. 4th and 2 at the 5. Stafford under center. As Stafford looks like they are going to take a timeout, or at least delay a game. So they are just trying to jump him offside, get him to jump. So they will take the 3 points. Yeah, but again, I agree with Notre Dame for sure over Alabama and Oklahoma. I just don't know about Vanderbilt. I'd have to really look into that. During commercial break, I can. Who scored for Seattle? Yeah, it was Charbonnet. We also had an American receiver. Go to the Ravens now. Evan Williams, safety for the Packers. Oh, appreciate it, Sinbin, for tuning in, man. Appreciate you. Now you're covering some hockey as there's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. As the Rams cut Seattle's lead to 1, 7-6, or some would say 6-7, with 12:45 left to go in the second quarter. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Hold on one sec. Injured MCL on the play of the Parsons story. Oh, really? I did not know that. Oh, wow. Bruising running back from UConn is special. I don't remember. I just remember Bell, but yeah, you're probably right. Cam Edwards. Okay, that's right. Cam Edwards. Didn't realize it was on the same play. Man, that is tough. Yeah. If McKinney made the pick, none of it would happen. Again, Sinbin, so I kind of met him the other day, folks. I don't know if you're still streaming. Give me a sec. So feel free, of course, to click on his link and subscribe to his channel. Does a great job over there. He's been covering hockey and some basketball. Really close games of basketball. Maybe not close, but that's just a luck of the draw. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in, and again, make sure to click the link and subscribe to his channel. Again, seems like a pretty great guy, and of course has been doing play-by-play. So Again, we all like a good play-by-play guy. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. And make sure, again, to head over there and click on that link and subscribe to his channel. Come on, man. Don't start with that 6-7. Oh, I'm sorry. It's actually somewhat of a big thing here. No worries. I mean, hey, I can't control if it says 6-7 there. That's just the way it is. Yeah, 6-7. Intermission, gotcha. Hockey, yeah. Not enough people, yeah, for sure. I've done the 2 Penguins games. And I'll probably go back again. I'm sure I'll do another game or plenty of other games, I'm sure, especially when football ends and all that. But it is fun. I just don't know what I'm saying. I don't know any of the players. And again, that's why I limit myself to the Penguins, because I know some of the players. But that is it. Again, appreciate you guys for all tuning in. Feel free, again, to chat down below. And, of course, vote in the poll. Let me know who you think's going to win, as 62% of you guys have the Los Angeles Rams winning tonight, 38% with the Seattle Seahawks. You appreciate? Oh, yeah, no problem. I don't like it when it's camera on a group of guys watching the game in the bar. I like when you... Oh, yeah, no, like all of the watch party stuff. Just watching the play, like, oh, did y'all see that? Oh, man, what a play. What happened? Man, that was crazy, man. It's going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. And Seattle will take over at their own 35 to a Blackhawks game. I mean, if the Penguins play the Blackhawks, yeah, just subscribe. Nice. Appreciate it, Chris, for again. Again, trying to support others. Again, I mean, I remember those days. Again, I'm still a small streamer. I really am. But I do remember the days when, I was, I remember the days when I was at 20 subscribers. I really do. It could be a little lonely. 1st and 10 at the 35 as Darnold under center and is going to not do anything because there's a flag on the play. So hold the phone there as Brad Rogers going to say that is a false start. That'll back up Seattle by 5. Will Shaheed get in for Seattle? I don't know. A lot of... I don't know. We'll see. So far, the Seattle pass game, you can see Darnold 3 for 5, 55 yards, but 40-something of those came on a screen. So as of now, the passing game for Seattle hasn't really been that great. So we'll see, Stephanie. I'm not too sure. I wouldn't put any money on it. 1st and 15, sends a man in motion. Darnold in the gun, looks over the middle. He steps up, and Darnold is going to fight forward for a yard. Luckily, he wasn't sacked there for his sake. 2nd and 14 coming up for Seattle. My friend, how are you doing tonight? I'm doing good. Good to see you, Kenneth. Appreciate you for tuning in, man. Sub 2. Again, appreciate you guys, again, helping out over there. Again, he's a great guy. Again, if you love hockey, which I'm sure some of you guys do, again, if you guys are Northerners, you guys will definitely love hockey. He does a lot of hockey, so make sure, again, to subscribe. And I believe he's also, again, he's a Packers fan. So, again, if you're a Packers fan, support your fellow Packers. 2nd and 14 at the 31. Darnold in the gun. He drops back, looking to his right now over the middle. He might take off, and he will, but he is going to fail as he's brought down in the backfield. That is a loss. That's a sack. And it will be 3rd and 15 coming up. Tackled by Landman. So 3rd and 15 coming up for Seattle. This drive not looking too promising there. Let's see. I completely understand that only part. I've been Twitch streaming lately, and if it's been like a ghost town. No, dude. If I were to start up a Twitch stream now, I would know the same. Feel the same here. Darnold swings it out. It's caught by Walker. Walker's at the 30. He's at the 35 and is going to be tackled out of bounds around the 38-yard line for a gain of 8. So gain of 8, it'll make it 4th and 7, and Seattle will punt. But yeah, no, if you're streaming, just don't give up. Just keep going, and just try to stand out. How do I stand out? I fake this voice. That's essentially what I do. I just over-exaggerate my actual voice to sound like a broadcaster. As here is the punt. Dixon sends it away. Maybe I'm a little doing too much now. It's going to be fielded at the 7. He's at the 10. Reversing field. He's at the 15. Stumbling. He's at the 20. 25, 30 down the right sideline. Oh, and he's tripped up from behind. But that is a glorious return. Return of about 30-something yards there. So it'll be a Rams ball whenever we come back with 10:24 left to go in the first half. Beat them Seahawks. What's up, Dr. Lay? You the man. Appreciate you, True Raider. True Raider holding that AFC West rivalry that used to be, again, for those of you that don't know, Seattle Seahawks used to be in the AFC West. So the Raiders Seahawks had many meetings back in the day. Darn doesn't take off. There we go. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Jim. That was more of a second down play, not... Yeah. Yeah, no, it just didn't work out there. Your broadcast voice is great. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate it. I try. I mean, that's all I can do. It's all I can do. It's all I got. Again, that wackier side, we might show more of that later. Again, I feel like sometimes you'll see it. Show my nephew your play-by-play. He said he'd want to do something like this when he goes up. Oh, yeah. No, it's fun. It really is. It is pretty cool. We're just hoping it can be sustainable. So, again, year 2 is going to answer a lot of those questions, whether I can kind of continue doing this or not. Again, we're in year 1 still, but I'll just consider the end of football season the end of year 1. But, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. The chat is a big part of the channel and will always be a big part of the channel. And of course, feel free to talk about the game, talk about what's going on in the NFL, college football. Again, we're doing a game tomorrow, folks. So again, if you're looking for a voice for that one, Oklahoma and Alabama, I'll be doing it. It's already up. And I'll be doing 2 other college football games as let me go ahead and head on over to my channel. You can kind of see it there on the left. Maybe not. I'm not too sure. And of course, I'll be doing more games on Saturday, as I'll be doing, again, Miami, Texas A&M. Then we're doing Ole Miss and Tulane. And then we'll be doing the night game, Bears and the Packers. So a lot of stuff happening. Where's the turkey? Oh, no, the turkey's here. He's only been out for just one drive there, 1 touchdown. UConn Duke, that was a great game. Yeah, we need more games to be like UConn and Duke. So 1st and 10 here for the Rams. They're going to be at their own 38. Again, a return of 31 yards. Great return there by Xavier Smith as Stafford sends a man in motion. Stafford is going to hand it off up the middle. He's at the 40, the 45. Williams is going to be brought down just shy of the line of gain. No, that is Corum. Pardon me. Blake Corum with the carry. Gain of 9 for Corum. Number 1 seed probabilities with the win. The Rams at 89% with a loss, 23%. With the win for Seattle, 52% with the loss, 2%. So, again, San Francisco needing a lot of help. Would rather for them to have Seattle win tonight. Hands it off up the middle, crossing the 50, and is brought down at the 49-yard line for a gain of 4. And that was Corum once again on the carry. Again, that is a Los Angeles Rams first down. So, yeah, again, Corum getting some action tonight. Again, Williams and Corum have been a lethal running back duo. Kind of almost splitting again. I mean, Williams, of course, at 10 carries, Corum at 6. 1st and 10 here for the Rams. Stafford going to be under center. Receiver to the right. That is Nakua. He's sent in motion. Hands it off up the middle. This is Corum again. As Corum going to be brought down at the 45-yard line for a gain of 4. Tackled by Emanwari and Reed. Going to mark him down actually after a gain of 3. Come on, Rams, beat the Northwest Ratbirds. I don't know if I would... Well, I mean, I guess they have the head coach from the Ravens. I mean, yeah, not head coach from the Ravens, but defensive coordinator. I guess I can see what you're saying there. 2nd and 7 coming up for the Rams. They're at the 46. As Stafford, play action, drops back, steps up, checks it down, caught at the 45. Williams is tripped up at the 41-yard line. That is a gain of 5. makes it 3rd and 2. And again, any points for the Rams on this drive are big points, as that will give them the lead for the first time this game. Again, the score currently, you guys can read it, and you can make the motions yourself. I'll say it a little bit later, actually. Good morning, sir. Good morning to you, Richard. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to you. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Stafford in the gun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. Lifts the leg, takes the snap, and hands it off. This is Williams up the gut. He's got the first down. Crossing the 40-yard line, brought down at the 37. Gain of 4, and again, that is a Los Angeles Rams first down. I've been listening since inception of game. Just keep it quiet. Oh, you're good, Trisk. It's all good. And even if you haven't, it's all good. Thank you again, as always, Trisk, for tuning in. Trisk, again, an OG of the chat. Appreciate you. Ratbirds, let's not. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. You better watch your mouth there. 1st and 10 at the 37. Stafford going to be changing the play. Sends a man in motion. Stafford hands it off up the middle. He's at the 35. Corum at the 30. And is tripped up at the 28-yard line for a gain of 9. Corum, really upset with himself. Had some space. Just unable to make the last guy miss. Do you think the Bears stay in Chicago? I know. I've been seeing that. Would be horrible, man. Which they would still be called Chicago, of course. But yeah, that'd be horrible, man. I'd hate to see that. Really would. Really would hate to see them move out of Chicago. 2nd and 1. Ball at the 28. They need to get to the 27. They have a few downs to do it as he hands it off. This is Corum. Corum is tripped up at the 25, but that is a Los Angeles Rams first down. Ravens should be named the Steelers because they steal the division from the Steelers every season. I don't know about that. That is definitely inaccurate. Seahawks are hated by many of us in Steel City like the Ravens, hence Ratbirds. This guy. Are you checked about the Bears? Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. It's ridiculous. Hopefully they can make it work. 1st and 10 here for Stafford and the Rams. They're at the Seattle 25. Stafford drops back. He's looking over the middle. Fires. It's caught at the 20. Williams with a stiff arm, but is tackled anyway by Emanwari for a gain of 5. Again, Emanwari, just a great safety. That is a huge get by the Seahawks in the draft. To Indiana, I didn't see that. I thought they'd still be like in the Chicago area. That is terrible. Okay, I didn't know it was that far. I thought it was just outside of Chicago. Well, that would be huge. Hopefully that doesn't happen. 2nd and 4. Stafford drops back, looking over the middle, fires. It's caught at the 10. He's powering forward as he's brought down at the 8. Gain of 11 for Mumpfield, and that is another Los Angeles Rams first down. Been there since the 20. Yeah, I know. Since 1920, that would be horrible. They were the Decatur Staleys, I believe, and then of course the Chicago Bears. Would be kind of disgusting, actually, if they moved anywhere. 1st and goal at the 8. Stafford's going to be under center as they are knocking on the door, sending a man in motion. Stafford hands it off. This is Williams at the 5 and brought down at the 3 for a gain of 5. Again, they are just chewing up the clock here. Almost 6 minutes now. And counting on this drive. Approaching 4 minutes left to go in the second quarter. They've been running the ball. It feels like the Rams have had the ball the entire time, to be honest with you. And yet, Seattle leading 7-6. As Stafford under center. Again, 2nd and goal. They are at the 3. Sending a man in motion. Stafford sends Nakua in motion. Stafford, play action. Looking to his left. Fires. It is caught. That is a Los Angeles Rams touchdown. And, of course, the touchdown turkey, very unbiased, of course, He loves touchdowns. Seeing the Rams score makes him pretty happy as the Rams lead 12-7 with 3:43 left to go in the first half. That was just a methodical drive there. Again, wide open in the flat. That was Ferguson with the catch. Terrence Ferguson had his hands earlier on the catch. Again, that was called back. And, of course, he eventually gets in, saying ball doesn't lie, I guess. I don't know. Here is the extra point. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 13-7 is your score. 3:43 left to go in the first half. Actually don't know about Machine Gun Kelly. I have no idea what in the world we're talking about now, Jim. Bears move. You become a Ravens fan. Oh, man. After all the Chicago's done, yeah, that'd be tough. He was renamed AK-47. This guy. You guys just bringing up bands. Again, when you talk about bands, I mean, you can talk about whatever you like down below. By the way, I want to make that clear that free speech for the most part. Okay, free speech for the most part. Okay, if you want to say I'm a fascist, whatever. You want to go and call me that, I don't care. Just, of course, keep it respectable. Yeah, talk about bands all you want. I won't know nothing. But, of course, again, feel free to chat about, football, talk about the game, talk about whatever, talk about the playoffs. Playoffs? Don't talk. Actually, no, you should talk about the playoffs. You kidding me? Anyway, yeah, let me know who you think's going to win tonight. 59% of you guys with the Rams, 41% with Seattle. Be a smack at the face. Yeah, turkeys. Appreciate it, Vince, for tuning in. Do not know how it is possible that Mike Tomlin's coaching the Seahawks. This guy, okay, all right, every time. Look, I'm all for clowning on Tomlin, but I don't know if every game we got to bring up Tomlin. I totally understand though. Hey, Doctor, your song on the show, it is AI. Yes, it is. I have this deal. It's a subscription, I guess, so I am allowed to use it. It's on Suno. Suno's pretty cool. And I did write some of the lyrics, so they kind of auto-generates the lyrics for me, and I did make a few changes because some of it just made no sense. But, yeah, it is pretty cool. So I have, of course, an NFL theme song. I have a college football theme song. I actually have a regular theme song for, if it's not football, not college football. And, of course, baseball season, I'll have a baseball one. And I already have it. It's pretty neat. I do enjoy it. And I've made other songs with it. I'm actually thinking about using that. Might be another perk for, a membership or something. I'll make a song. I'm toying with that idea. I don't want to, I'm not going to push that now. I'm just saying I might do it. Another perk. You get a song. I'll have it write a song in your style. I'm thinking about it. We'll see. But again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. And again, we have Los Angeles Rams and the Seattle Seahawks. As again, the Rams have just taken the lead on a touchdown pass to Ferguson. As that is going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. So Seattle will take over at their own 35. Silent football. A weird feeling. Tris wasn't like, yeah, no, for sure. I sat there waiting for you a couple minutes and thought, yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, so I get it. So pretty much I try to get some extra views, obviously, so I'll go into that at halftime, actually. That'll bore you. You're not here for that. You're here for football. 1st and 10 at the 35. Darnold is under center, and he hands it off. This is Charbonnet. And Charbonnet going to be bottled up at the 36. So nothing doing there for Seattle. And again, nothing really in general for the Seattle Seahawks team. As again, I know you see, if you're looking, Darnold's thrown 5 passes, 55 yards. That's not too shabby. Again, one of those was a 40-something yard screen pass. Really, again, the 46-yard screen pass. It has been very disappointing. If you're a Seattle fan watching this team right now, Darnold in the gun, sending a man in motion as Darnold takes the snap, drops back, looking to his right. Now over the middle. Oh, and down he goes. All of a sudden, Turner just swarmed him. That is a sack by the Rams. That is a sack and a loss of 8 yards. And it'll be 3rd and 16. Need to create the songs I mentioned to you. I forgot some. You have to let me know. You have to remind me. You have to text me there, Coach. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, actually. I'll wait for the stream to get to 10 minutes. Yeah. You like because the music was good. Yeah, I appreciate it. Chardonnay bought up like, yeah, a little wine. There we go. That's actually pretty good. 3rd and 16 at the 29. Darnold is going to hand it off. This is Walker. Walker breaking tackles. He's at the 35-40. Oh, what a run by Kenneth Walker. Breaking a plethora of tackles. Getting the first down. What a run. Just a 3rd and 16 now. We're going to give up and just give the ball back, trying to get some field position. No, sir. That is not what Walker had in mind, as that's a gain of 17, and that is a Seattle Seahawks first down. 2-minute warning. Seattle with the ball. They are down 13-7, but what a run by Walker. Update your score. Oh, I just noticed that. Yeah, I can't control that. Sorry, buddy. Just realized, yeah, it does say 6-7. Hold on. I really can't control that, but we can try. Hold on. We're going to go ahead and put, I don't know. Okay, yeah. Give me a sec. That is odd. Why does it say that? Let me reload. Reload this. Okay. Think we're good now. Well, I appreciate you guys for letting me know that. Didn't have to shout at me there, Greg. I appreciate it, though. Let's see. We do not care, yeah. Oh, it didn't update. What the heck? Okay, that was weird. Huh. We're good. Use whiteout. Yeah, just white it out. Yeah, again, I appreciate you guys again for tuning in. I don't know what happened there. That was a little odd. Yeah, I don't know, Turkey. That was interesting, but it's fine. I don't know. We just went ahead and I just had to refresh the page. So I don't know. It's probably on my end, so you're probably fine. Yeah, I don't know. But again, I do appreciate you guys for, again, tuning on in. 6-7. No, we just like 6-7, apparently. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and, yeah, thank you. All right, but yeah, so it is 13-7. Again, I do apologize there. I don't know what was happening. I have no idea what was happening there, but we're fine. But again, it is Seattle ball, 1st and 10 at the 46. Dress up like Sasquatch trying to get the ratings. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. I mean, that's actually pretty fun. I'll admit, one of the things I kind of miss, obviously you do this. I genuinely enjoy, tuning into Rising Rhino. I really did. I still do. But it's just like whenever we're covering the same games, obviously, at the same times, I can't watch other streamers. So Rising Rhino, of course, he keeps it fun. Definitely hope all is doing well over there. 1st and 10 for Seattle. As they're at the 46, sending a man in motion. Darnold's going to hand it off. This is down the right side. Walker is going to be brought down at the 50-yard line for a gain of 4. There's a comment. Yeah, sorry, there's a lot of stuff happening there. Have an idea, so it's kind of bad, but you should have a run, Rudolph, that every time a team breaks off, run, Rudolph. Yeah, I don't have a sound. I need a soundboard. I don't know. We'll have to worry about that later, I guess. 2nd and 5. Ball at the Los Angeles 49. Darnold in the gun. He's going to hand it off up the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 45-yard line, close to the 44. They're going to go ahead and say he's a half yard short. So 3rd and 1. He's going to hand it off up the middle. No, he's going to do the quarterback sneak, and he gets the first down. Good stuff there. Watch both Rhino and the Doc again. Thank you. So, yeah, first down. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. My bad. Making sure the score's good. 1st and 10 here Again, I think it's on my end, internet issue there, but we're fine. So 1st and 10, Seattle going to take a timeout. As, again, the crowd kind of annoyed, I guess, with the play calling here. They want them to air it out. Again, only 5 passes for Seattle tonight. Very interesting. But, of course, again, they've tried to pass it more. It just hasn't been working. Yeah, interesting. I might have to just gonna have to just do that the whole time. I don't know. All right, 1st and 10 here for Darnold. As Darnold in the gun, he takes the snap, hands it off up the middle, and Charbonnet not going to get much. He is brought down at the line of scrimmage. As another timeout's going to be taken, 57 seconds. Again, the Seattle crowd is groaning and not exactly happy. Oh, this is actually a Rams timeout. 58 seconds left to go. Again, nothing doing there. So timeout, Los Angeles. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Usually turn off volume on games listening to you because most commentators, oh, wow. I mean, not most of them. I mean, some of them are pretty good. But, yeah, I appreciate it, though. Gus Johnson is great. How you doing tonight, my friend? I like that your trees. Appreciate it, yes. And, yes, I'm doing Steelers, of course. As it's 2nd and 10 for Darnold. He is going to be in the huddle again. 2nd and 9. You like the Seahawks uniforms? They're okay. I don't know if I really like it, to be honest with you. Darnold drops back. He's moving to his left. Darnold scrambling. He is going to take off a run. He's at the 40, and is pushed out of bounds at the 39-yard line. But there is a flag. I don't know if you guys can't. Let me go. I'm putting the chat over to my right here. I'm going to be looking at that. This is the bright green? No, they are wearing the gray. But it's like, they have like, I don't know, it's like, not glitter, but it's weird. Holding on the defense, that's going to give them a first down. First down for the Seahawks. So 1st and 10 coming up for Seattle. As again, they will be... Now the computer's not updating. I don't know. This is kind of all crashing down here. We're at the 34. There we go. Darnold in the gun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. As Darnold drops back, fires. It's caught at the 25. He's at the 20. Oh, he fumbles the ball. There's a fumble, and it's recovered by the Rams. Oh, my goodness. A catch and run would have been a glorious play. But Kupp fumbles. Kupp fumbles the ball, and the Rams recover. Just was hit where he was carrying the ball. That is a brutal turnover there for Seattle. And it's going to be Rams ball. I don't know if they're going to say he recovered in the end zone or at the 1. It was close. Oh, my goodness. That is a bummer there for Seattle. You hate to see it. It's more like it. Darnold shouldn't be running, yeah. Steelers normally beat the Lions historically, but since the Seahawks always almost do a 3-game losing streak, they have to lose out. I don't know about all that right there. Wow, that is a bummer there for the Seattle Seahawks. So, again, it's going to be 1st and 10 here for the Rams. 12 fumbles by the Seahawks. That's the most in the NFL. Oh, man. And the Seattle coach is saying, like, hey, was that recovered at the 1 or was it recovered in the end zone? So, yeah, this will be interesting. Oh, yeah. No, you can make the argument he recovers it in the field of play. Football time. Fire cannon. Oh, yeah. You don't trust him with groceries. Cooper Kupp. Yeah, revenge game for sure. What will happen if the game ends in a tie in division races and a playoff pick? I don't know. It just depends on what happens. I don't know. I really couldn't tell if the game ends in a tie. I mean, it would be Rams number 1 seed. Call return booth review. What the heck's going on? Again, they're reviewing this, and again, it's most likely going to be Rams ball at their own 20. I have no idea what the actual... He has 14. No, it's the Seahawks. The Seahawks with 14 fumbles, not Cup. All right, and that's going to be a whistle dead as we are about to get the play resumed, but no. So a timeout, Seattle. And this is kind of weird here. So again, the Rams have it at their own 20. Again, there's a long review to see if he recovered it inbounds or not, but that was not. I don't know. He has 8 fumbles. Oh, Cup has 8 fumbles. That is pretty bad. Yeah, that is pretty tragic. Again, it is a timeout there by Seattle. Rams have it 1st and 10 at their own 20. They're up 13-7 with 43 seconds left. Darnold has 8. Oh, okay, gotcha. So, all right, maybe we'll get back into action here. It's been a lot of nothing. So, 1st and 10 here at the 20, as again, the Seattle turnover, devastating. Stafford in the gun, drops back. He's looking to his right, over the middle. He floats it down the field. It is caught. No! Ripped out at the last second. Incomplete. Good effort there by Mumpfield, but unable to hold on to that one. As it'll be 2nd and 10 coming up for the Rams. Steelers are playing, they're playing the Lions. Yeah, no, they are playing the Lions. Job doing a good job of ripping that out there. Mumpfield looks like he had it. And again, it was just ripped out the last second. So, Stafford hands it off. This is Williams. And Williams going to get a few there. Brought down at the 25. So, it looks like there's another timeout. This is Seattle. This is their last timeout. Don't know why they would call that. So, it's got to be the Rams. No, it is Seattle. Okay, well, all right. So Seattle taking their last timeout with 31 seconds left. Tua, Darnold, Mayfield, Cam Ward, Daniel Jones, league leaders and fumbles. Oh, wow. That sounds about right. Browns play the Bills, a.k.a. lose. Yeah, it'll be a tough one there. That'll be a tough one. 77 is limping. I didn't quite see that there. 3rd and 5. Stafford going to be under center. Again, Williams in the backfield. We've got receivers to each side as he hands it off. This is Williams, and Williams going to be driven backwards. That is a loss of 2, and you have to imagine they'll just let this go down to half. And they will. So that is your halftime score. Rams 13, Seahawks 7. And again, this will pretty not decide the NFC West, but the winner will have sole possession of first place in the NFC West. And of course, they will hold the number 1 seed for the next week. So a lot of stuff again happening in the NFL. And again, I'll go over, of course, what is happening with the playoff picture. So you can kind of see here. So say Lions as well. You're good, man. You're good. Again, halftime 13-7. And again, the Rams in the 1 spot. Seahawks, of course, in the 5. So yes, a win and a loss or a win for either team is huge. Of course, again, Seahawks, if they win, they'll jump to 1. A loss for the Rams, they will go down to 5. The Bears, of course, in the 2 spot. Of course, that could change this Saturday. Again, they play the 7-seed Packers. Of course, the Eagles at the 3. Most likely, they will be the 3 seed. The winner of the NFC South will be the 4. Again, the Buccaneers and the Panthers, they'll be duking it out. Again, the winner of that game will be the 4 seed for this week. Upcoming, I believe, and next week. Doesn't matter the result in whatever game happens the following week. They will be the 4 seed. Of course, again, Seattle at 5. Again, they can go up to 1. San Francisco, again, they're kind of pulling for Seattle. A much better path to the number 1 seed if the Seahawks win tonight, because the 49ers play the Seahawks in the last game of the season. And again, if both teams were to win out from that point on, San Francisco would have the number 1 seed if they were to beat the Seahawks. And, of course, again, the Packers playing the Bears. Again, I'll be covering that one. Will be a good game. Hopefully you guys will be there. Of course, on the bubble, you get the Lions. Again, they play the Steelers this week. Big matchup there. Lions probably win, but we're going to hold out hope if you're, again, a Steelers fan. But, and Panthers, big game with the Buccaneers. And, of course, the Cowboys may be eliminated on Saturday nights or in the Saturday afternoon, I guess. Let's see. It's crazy to believe. Is it crazy that I still believe in Fields? Yes, it is. Halftime, still trying to figure out Seahawks time up for first down. Yeah, I don't actually know that. Whenever your dad was filling in for you, I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, no, again, Trisk does a great job. Trisk was awesome. For sure. So, yeah, no, I appreciate that. And appreciate the kind words. And again, if you do like what you see, folks, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. It is free as can be. Again, sorry for the technical difficulties earlier, but, hey, we're seem to be good now. As, again, it is 13-7 at halftime. So, and again, feel free to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I possibly can. The chat will forever and always be a big part of this channel. So don't hesitate to chat down below, as I need to look at some things here. Let's see here what's going on. What is going on? All right, my bad. My bad. Just looking at how everyone else is doing. Dang, Jaguars killing it tonight. Jeez. Yeah, Jaguars been killing it the last 2 weeks. So I wonder if he's changed up something. I need to look at what he's doing. Gotta copy him. All right, let's see here. Skylar Bell, future Raven. Nope, not happening. Not happening. 31 other teams have a shot for him as well. Let's see here. I guess we can go over stats. So give me a sec. We can go over the stats. No, that's the play-by-play. That's what I'm doing. All right. Of course, this is what's happened so far, I guess, statistically for each player. Stafford, 12 for 18, 167, and a touchdown. Sam Darnold, 4 for 6, 72 yards. So, again, they haven't really done much. And, again, 46 of those yards on a screen pass. Los Angeles, 14 carries, or this is Kyrie Williams, 14 carries, 49 yards. Blake Corum, 9 carries, 37 yards. And Stafford, 1 for 4. And then Seattle, Kenneth Walker, 5 for 35. Charbonnet, 4 for 15 and a touchdown. And then Darnold, 3 for 7 on the ground. Los Angeles, Puka Nacua, 4 for 74 through the air. Mumfield, 2 for 30. Allen, 1 for 27. Whittington, 1 for 19. Williams, 2 for 11. And Ferguson, 2 for 6 and a touchdown. For Seattle, 1 catch, 46 yards for Kenneth Walker. Cooper Kupp, 2 for 18. A.J. Barner, 1 for 8. That is pretty much it. And then for team stats, first downs, Los Angeles with 13. Seattle with 6. Total plays, again, the Rams have had 42 plays, only 20 for Seattle. Total yards, 257 for the Rams, 120 for the Seahawks. Let's see here. Penalties, 3 for the Rams, 1 for the Seahawks. Turnovers, pardon me, that was Cooper Kupp. Again, he fumbled, and he plays for Seattle, just in case you weren't for sure. And again, 21 minutes of time of possession for the Rams. Just under 9 for Seattle. So just not, I don't know. It's a little, I don't know. It's very interesting in how this game's going. Like this weekend's matchup, in my opinion, going to be really good. Yes, I think I picked a pretty good slate. And I'm pretty happy with my slate of games. Would you rather shed pixie dust or stick to every surface? Pixie dust. Let's see here. It'd be very stupid if no NFL teams draft Skyler. Oh, no, he's for sure going to go. Who's ready for the World Cup? I am. I am ready for sure. Good night. You have a good night. Appreciate you for tuning in. Jim asking all the questions. Would you rather have sticky fingers forever or dusty Cheeto fingers? Ugh. Neither. I obviously have to pick one, but... Jeez, I'd hate that. I guess you gotta do Cheeto fingers, but yeah, oh, that's disgusting. I would hate that. No, sir. No, sir. No. We can't have that. We can't do that at all. That's just a no. But, yeah, thank you for the questions, though. Again, appreciate you guys again for chatting. Appreciate you guys again for tuning in. Again, if you guys weren't here, I'd be talking to myself. So, I'm not dancing with myself, but I'm talking to myself. But no, I'm talking to you guys. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, folks, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. If everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit 3,100 followers. Yeah, again, don't think of it as a subscription. It is not a subscription. I don't know why YouTube calls it that. So, yeah, again, think of it more as a follow button. It is free. I'm not charging you nothing, I promise. And again, all you're getting is more sports on your YouTube feed. And again, I'll be back tomorrow. I can actually let you in on a little sneak peek on the games I'm covering this week, because I'm just feeling that nice. So again, obviously tomorrow covering Alabama and Oklahoma. So this is the lineup. Again, this is kind of the inner workings of YouTube. You get a sneak peek. Look at me go. Am I so nice or am I so nice? Okay, so this is what's happening this week. We got, of course, tomorrow night, Alabama, Oklahoma. That's going to be a fun one. And again, if you're thinking, oh, this guy, I'm not going to tune in for you. I can watch the game on here for YouTube for free. Yeah, no, that's actually not going to happen. They're going to block that. So, yeah, feel free, again, to choose one of the better voices on YouTube. Again, best channel you've never heard of. Feel free to listen to me as we call Alabama, Oklahoma. And of course, again, if you're just watching the game, feel free, of course, to, watch it with me. Because, again, I'll be covering the game. We can talk about the game. It'll be pretty fun, I think, tomorrow. Again, that one should be a close one, Alabama, Oklahoma. I'm not going to say it's going to be a great one. I think it's going to be a close game. I think it'll be a close game, probably 13-10, to be honest with you. All right, Saturday, Miami and Texas A&M. I'll be covering that one. The first game, again, don't expect those to be illegal streamed on YouTube. It's just not going to happen. Miami and Texas A&M, and then Tulane, Ole Miss right after that one. Then I'll get a little bit of a break. I might be able to eat something. And then we're going to cover Packers and the Bears. And that should be, again, a good one. Again, I mean, the Bears got to prove that if the Bears lose that one with no Parsons, then that's a crusher for the Bears and just, their fan base and, just the belief in the Bears. I think it would just go kind of down. But, of course, again, you're at home. So this is a huge win, a statement win for the Bears if that were to happen. And then, of course, Sunday, covering 3 games, of course, just like Saturday, Tampa Bay and Carolina. The battle of the NFC South. Winner, of course, holds the 4 seed for 2 weeks, as they'll have the game advantage. So it doesn't really matter what would happen the following week. The winner of that game puts themselves in a huge spot going into Week 18, which they play again. So, again, that'll be pretty exciting. And then, of course, right after that one, we're doing, of course, the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Detroit Lions. So that'll be a pretty good one. Again, I hope so anyway. Maybe not a good one, but I really hope it'll be a good one. I hope the Steelers can hang around and maybe steal one in Detroit. Maybe we get to see a blast from the past there in vintage Rodgers. And, of course, Sunday Night Football, Patriots at the Ravens. Should be a good one. Again, that's a great 21st century rivalry there, playoff rivalry, kind of renewed in a big one. Again, the Ravens looking to kind of keep pace with the Steelers. Patriots looking to hold off the Bills. So, again, a big one in that one. And, of course, San Francisco and the Colts. San Francisco looking to keep themselves alive for the NFC West and potentially, again, the number 1 seed. And the Colts looking to stay alive as their season has went off the rails. So maybe it gets better. I don't know, but it has been a rough couple of weeks. So there you go. That's what I'm doing. A lot of streams. And again, when it gets to the end of the week, it is fun. We do a lot of streams on this channel. So again, if you do consider subscribing, that'd be great. You should definitely hit that subscribe button. Again, it is free. All you're getting is more elite content for $0.00. Again, appreciate it, George Roll Tide. Yeah, it should be a good one. It's going to be a good game tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. I did just say it should be a good one. I think it'll be a close one. Just because it's a close game doesn't mean it'll be a good game. But yeah, we'll see. I think again, a low-scoring game. I don't know. It'll be a close game. It can go either way. Goku pulling for the Lions, yeah. Yeah, I have to pull for the Patriots, sadly. I have to pull for the Patriots. Kind of gross, but you got to do what you got to do. Got to do what you got to do. Yeah, if the Steelers were to win that game, if we were to beat the Lions and the Ravens lose, that is a huge killer for the Ravens, because then the Steelers just got to either beat the Browns or the Ravens. And then the division is ours. Of course, easier said than done. The Steelers actually haven't beaten Cleveland in Cleveland since Ben Roethlisberger retired. So it is not, I'm not circling that one as a W. I really isn't. I think it's going to come down to Week 18. I think that's what's best for the channel and, of course, the drama and the NFL. The NFL, I think, might try to influence the outcomes to make sure that happens. But, yeah, it'll be pretty fun. So, yeah, again, we got a good slate of games here on the channel in the next few days. Again, 3 playoff games for college football, and, of course, again, Packers and the Bears. And then Sunday we got NFC South battle. Steelers, Lions, both teams, again, 8-6, but fighting for the playoffs. And then, of course, again, that Sunday night football game, Patriots, Ravens, which is going to be a very underrated game. I think it'll be a close game. I think we might see Lamar have a good game. I think you'll realize, hey, the season's on the line. We got to go ahead and run, and it'll be a good one. I don't know who wins that one. I really don't. So go Pats. Yep, Jim, an Oregon fan and a Patriots fan. And again, despite me again covering the Bears and Packers, I'll be, of course, keeping tabs with that Oregon James Madison game. So it's going to get a 2-for-1. Of course, again, I'll be prioritizing the NFL game, but we'll be keeping tabs with Oregon and James Madison as I do my Kevin Harlan impression. Calling both games. I'm calling both games. I'm just that guy. Again, the best channel you've never heard of if this is your first time here. All right, yeah, we are back again. Seattle going to be receiving. They have been not looking so great, but of course, again, it could be a tale of two halves. So what do we got here, Seattle? What do you got, McLean? As there is the kickoff, and that's going to be field in the end zone is going to take a knee for the touchback, and they'll start at the 35. Steelers-Browns game will be the Browns Super Bowl. You know it, Vince. You know it. That's how it always goes. Let's go JMU. Sorry, Jim. I always go for the underdog unless it's Ravens-Bears. Man, yeah, I would normally pull for JMU, but I kind of have a soft spot for Oregon. Yeah, I do like. I forgot his name, but I like their coach. I cannot think of his name to save my life right now. That's kind of disgusting. 1st and 10 here for Darnold as he's going to be under center. Sending a man in motion. That is JSN. They're at the 35. Darnold hands it off. This is Charbonnet. Charbonnet trying to break a tackle. He does. Fighting forward for a couple. So good stuff there. Good run there out of the gate for Charbonnet in the Seahawks, but only netting 2. Again, it could have been worse. Could have been a loss in the backfield again. Seattle just getting outgained in the first half. Let's see here. What was it again? 257 to 120. It was just not pretty. It was not pretty at all. So 2nd and 8. They're at the 37 as Darnold in the gun. 2 receivers right to 1 receiver to the left as Darnold. Play action. Looking to his left. Dumps it off. It's caught at the 40. Charbonnet is going to be brought down at the 44. Gain of 7 makes it 3rd and 1 coming up. Dan Lanning, that is right. Yeah, if you ask me off camera, if I'm not streaming, I can tell you that immediately. But there's pressure being in front of a camera. I don't know if you knew that. There is. 3rd and inches. They're going to do the tush push with Barner. At least they're lined up for it. They're doing the Steelers thing. Darnold in the backfield, and looks like he's going to get the first down. Darnold is going to point to the first down. Not as cool as Rodgers. But there is indeed a first down for the Seahawks. They're moving the chains. What am I saying? So, yeah, 1st and 10 coming up for Seattle. Again, that's kind of huge. Again, Seattle had a very poor first half as far as offense. They kind of got it going there at the end, but then, of course, the Cooper Kupp fumble. So 1st and 10 at the 45. Darnold sending a man in motion. He takes the snap, hands it off. This is Walker. Walker, he's at the 50, down the right side, at the 40, the 30, the 20, 10, touchdown, Seattle Seahawks. Well, just like that, the touchdown turkey loves it as he loves touchdowns, folks. But he just ties the game with one run of 55 yards. Right up the gun, and again, taking it down the right sideline. Kenneth Walker, the big playability. Despite how Seattle's offense has looked, he has 136 yards already. Again, he has been the guy, and again, a great come-out performance. And again, he's been struggling statistically all year, but tonight already looking good as the extra point is up. It is good, just snuck it in there, as Seattle leading 14-13 with 12:57 left to go in the third quarter. Steelers have only won in Cleveland once since 2017, and it was 15-10 on Halloween in 2021. Yeah, 15-10. Yeah, no, that was a great game. It really was a great game. I know the score would be like, oh, terrible game. It was a great game. This guy, Tomlin, okay. I had the over on Kenneth Walker, 95. Oh, wow, nice. Total yards or rushing? Because he is 90 rushing, but he has 46 receiving. So there you go. Okay, so let me see. So 2017, they won that one, right? Or did they lose that one? I thought they won that one. Yes, and so 2017 when they won. 2018 they tied. They tied to open up the year. 2019, no Ben. That was the Mason Rudolph almost getting killed by Myles Garrett. Don't know how he's still allowed to roam free. And he almost killed a guy. 2020, that was Mason Rudolph. 2021, that was Ben. 2022, that was Trubisky. 2023, that was Pickett. That was the game that kind of broke Steeler Nation. That was actually the game that fired Matt Canada, which ended up being all right. Because, again, Kenny then had a great performance against Cincinnati. Then the next game is hurt. Then we never hear from Kenny again. Again, Kenny could have been all right. Just Matt Canada was terrible. So that was 2023. 2024, that was last year. That was the snow game. Oh, I actually didn't finish watching that game. I don't remember how it went down. I was just fed up. the Steelers going to lose this game. So that was Russ down the stretch. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see what Rodgers does. Walker, the Washington, yep, total yards. Oh, nice. Danny Lanning. Yeah, Dan Lanning. I just forgot. I forgot his name. I can't believe I forgot his name. Again, it's because I'm on here streaming. I forgot his name. But Dan Lanning, yeah, he's great. So again, if you're just tuning in, we're in commercial break. But yes, Kenneth Walker, as you can see there, 55-yard run to take the lead, to tie it up. And then, of course, the extra point taking the lead. As we are working our way back here to Seattle, where Seattle leading for the first time since the first quarter. Actually, since the second quarter, technically, 14-13. So the Seattle offense, we were mentioning earlier, the offense not so great. Charbonnet and Walker, 160 yards. The rest of the team, 25. Fielded at the 5. He's at the 10, the 15, 20. He bounces outside, and it's going to be brought down at the 27. And that's where Stafford and the Rams will take over. How did Garrett almost kill Rudolph? That sounds ridiculous. This guy, Shador, good to see you. Lurking in the shadows there. So if that helmet was the other way around, Rudolph would have died on that field, or at least went to the hospital right after. Because that helmet, that's a football helmet. He's, very fortunate he hit him with the other way. When does Olympic hockey start? I actually don't know. I'm not an Olympic hockey guy. That's a good question, though. 1st and 10, as Stafford going to be under center, receiver to the right, tight ends in tight, hands it off up the middle, and he is bottled up immediately. maybe a yard if you're generous. That was Kyron Williams on the carry. Nothing doing there. Can't wait for Miles to sack Mason, I bet. Well, Mason won't be playing. Yeah. Yeah, oh my gosh. Not a fan of Miles. Not a fan of the Browns. I'm sure you guys probably know that now. I'm sure the team behind me would be like, oh, not a guy that likes the Browns. Shocker. 2nd and 9, ball at the 28. Stafford in the gun, drops back. Stafford looking, fires. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Allen. Unable to connect on that one. Throw a little bit wide. Allen with 4 targets on the night, only 1 catch. Shouldn't say those things again. That didn't happen. That did not happen. But I won't go into it now. We'll go over it later for sure. This rate, it's if the rink isn't finished. At this rate, never if the rink isn't finished. Oh yeah, I don't know. 3rd and 9. Stafford in the gun, trips left, 2 receivers to the right. Stafford sending a man in motion. Stafford drops back. He's moving to his left. Stafford floats it down the middle of the field. Wide open. Caught at the 30. And brought down at the 25-yard line. Little bit of an underthrow there, but it's a big play regardless, as that is a Los Angeles Rams first down. Huge play there. That was Smith on the catch. This guy, yep. Steelers own the Browns. That's facts of light. Yep. Could be the real Shador. No. No, Shador. No, he's Shador Glazer. Yeah, we're cool. Just a little disagreement on the Browns and Steelers is all. 1st and 10 here for the Rams as they're at the Seattle 24. Stafford under center, as Stafford is going to not do anything because they're going to whistle it dead. Don't know if it's a late game, false start, or timeout. Can't tell. Think they may have called a timeout. So, yeah, timeout Rams. So, I guess they didn't get there in time after the big play. So, again, 14-13 Seattle leading. Rams, though, in Seattle territory, facing a 1st and 10. Whenever we do return to action here. Again, appreciate you guys for all tuning in tonight. A big NFC. I mean, you can see it right there. I put it up there. Yeah, look at me go. Huge NFC playoff implications. Again, the winner has the number 1 seed. The loser falls or stays in the wild card spot. So 1st and 10. As Stafford under center is going to hand it off. This is Williams. Williams at the 20 and is brought down at the 18-yard line. And, of course, there's a flag. Holding on the offense. And that'll back him up 10 yards. That was number 77, Jackson, the guilty party there. A lot of your friends are Steeler fans? You have a lot of good friends. I don't know if I have a IRL Browns fan. I'm trying to think. I don't think so. I know I had a friend that liked Baker, but now, of course, he likes the Buccaneers. So I don't think I do. 1st and 20, ball at the 34. Stafford under center as he hands it off. Flea flicker screen. Caught at the 30, 25, at the 20, and brought down at the 18-yard line for a gain of 16. The flea flicker screen. Been seeing that. I think the Steelers ran it the other day, and it was just terrible. Not, I guess, another day, a few months ago. That didn't go well. The flea flicker screen. I don't know if I really like that, but I mean, it worked here. 16 yards. Liberty, how's it going? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Many great days ahead. Appreciate it. Thank you again. Hopefully many great days ahead for you, Liberty, as well. 2nd and 4, Stafford rolling to his right. Pump fakes. Stafford, he's going to take off and run and get a yard. Brought down again, or pushed out of bounds at the 17. Pretty sure he did, but agree to disagree. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to disagree there. Again, I don't believe so. I'm sure Tomlin would have known for sure. Is Jackson playing? He is. Seattle, yeah, they haven't really been passing much there. Kealan, yeah, just nothing really doing down the field. They've been running the ball a lot. So 3rd and 3, need to get to the 14 for Brandy. Set it down. Stafford going to hand it off. This is Williams. Makes a guy miss. Trying to break free, but he slips. Again, doing a good job initially breaking free. And McVay, he is losing it on the sideline. And it looks like they may be kicking the field goal here, which is, of course, that is the correct call to make. What's up? How's it going, Loud Life? Good to see you, man. So this is a 36-yard attempt. They're backing up. Dang. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is a line drive. Good. A high snap. The kicker had to hesitate. There is a flag. False start. Oh, wow. Well, that was pretty impressive, to be honest with you, making that kick. He ran up. He had to stop because the snap was so off and pretty much kicked it from right there. That was very impressive, honestly. Making that with no momentum. Ben Jarvis Greenell's this guy. Ben Jarvis, man. The law firm. Let's see here. What's good? I'm all right. I'm hanging in here, man. How about you? I'm just chilling. Calling a game. 41-yard attempt from the right hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is right down the middle. It is good. 16-14 Rams leading over the Seahawks with the 8:37 left to go in the third quarter. Tell the NFL to hire you? Nah, man, I don't think the NFL wants me. I don't think the NFL would. I don't think the NFL would want me. Definitely, I don't know. I wish the NFL would go back to the 2000s. Would be great. That would be too critical, I think, of the NFL now. But I appreciate it, though, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. Appreciate all you guys for tuning in. Again, this is what I do, folks. I call games. So, again, if you like the style that I have, make sure, again, to subscribe to the channel. It is free. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, we'd actually probably go, let's say, 3,200 subscribers. So, again, that'd be great. Again, we're at 3090 now or something like that. Again, appreciate all of you guys for tuning in for this one. It's awesome. Again, feel free to chat down below. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. Again, the chat will forever always be a big part of the channel. And, of course, let me know who you think is going to win tonight. We got a poll, so let me know in the poll. There we go. 58% of you guys with the Rams, 42% with Seattle. Of course, you can let me know down below as well. I don't mind. Patriots have the real Big Ben. No, this guy. Is that kicker a lineman? He's a big guy. Yes, he's a big guy for sure. Get 45 in there. Yep. He is a big dude. He's a big dude. It's kind of like Jared Lorenzen at quarterback. Legend. Please subscribe. Yeah, no, for sure. It'd be great. It'd be pretty cool to do it. Again, it is free, folks. Again, tomorrow I'll be on again for Alabama and Oklahoma as well. So, and again, we'll be doing that. Saturday I'm doing 3 games. Again, 2 of the college games, and then, of course, Bears-Packers. And then Sunday we're doing 3 games as well. Again, you get a lot of content on this channel, so it's not like you're subscribing and then I'm going like, I'm out of here. We'll catch you later. I got you to subscribe, sucker. Like, no, it's okay. Like, how does that benefit me at all? No, I'll be doing more games, of course. It's what I do. It is what I do. Christmas night, Broncos at the Chiefs. Oh, man, that game's going to be a bummer. That's actually going to be a bad game. Yeah, actually, it might be a close game, honestly. Broncos, I could see it being a close game. Jared Lorenzen, yep. You remember on Madden? This guy, he did not play Madden. There is the kickoff. And that's going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. Played kicker and DB throughout high school and went to UMass. I think you can guess how that played out. If you went to UMass, that is tough. Did you miss my comment or did not post? Yeah, I must have missed it. Hold on. Every time there's a big play, I instinctively say out loud in Dr. D's voice, but there is a flag. Yeah, appreciate that. Yep. But there is a flag. Yep. I guess I got to change it up, but I appreciate it. That's funny. That is pretty good. That is funny. I appreciate that. 1st and 10. Darnold under center. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Darnold play action. Drops back. Steps up. He fires. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Jackson Smith-Njigba, but unable to connect on that one. Again, throw was way off. Darnold just not looking great tonight, to be honest with you. First time listening in. Great play. Call. Go Hawks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it there. Call you Miz. Appreciate it, Miz, for tuning in. The WWE superstar himself in the chat. 2nd and 10 as Darnold's going to be in the pistol. Receiver to left, receiver to the right. And looks like there's going to be a flag because why not? Haven't had enough of those. False start on the Seahawks. And that'll make it again 2nd and 15. Zabel, the guilty party there. No connection to Steve Sable or anyone in NFL films. Now, folks, if you've not seen Dr. Lay's NFL team predictions from August, you got to see him. He needs to do a short video on them. I'll do it for sure. And yeah, there's some wrong ones for sure. I was wrong on the Seahawks. 2nd and 15. Darnold in the gun. Drops back, looking to his right. Fires over the middle. It's caught at the 40. He's at the 45. And brought down at the 50-yard line. That is a gain of 20. As that is Jackson Smith-Njigba. Is that his first catch of the night? I'm not too sure. It feels like it. If it is, there it is. Yep. His first catch. And it's a gain for 20. Darnold in the gun. Trips to the right to 1 receiver to left. Darnold swings it out. It's caught by Charbonnet. Charbonnet is brought down in the backfield for a loss of 1. So the running back screen there against the receiver screening. Running back lined out at wide. Wallace breaking through the double team. Oh, man. Just unbelievable there. Is Darnold seeing Ghost? He might be seeing Ghost. He saw him in New England. He's seeing him here in his home stadium in Seattle. 2nd and 11. Darnold under center as he's going to hand it off to Charbonnet. Charbonnet at the 50 and is brought down at the 48-yard line for a gain of 3. So 3rd and 8. Approaching 7 minutes here in the third quarter. Again, the Rams leading 16-14. Back and forth game. Again, Rams, it really seems like the Rams have kind of dominated this game. But you look at the score and it's like, well, that's not exactly the case, at least score-wise. So 3rd and 8. They need to get to the 40 as they're at the 48. Darnold in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Darnold drops back, looking over the middle. Fires. It is intercepted. Intercepted. He's at the 50, the 40, 30. Cuts inside at the 20. 10. Walker tackles him at the 1. Oh, my goodness. And that is a devastating blow to Seattle. And Darnold may very well be seeing Ghost and Rams. Oh, my goodness. Well, that is a killer. A killer pick. Oh, man, that was zone. Or, may have been. I don't know. They're saying man-to-man, but he came off his man. Wow. Oh, no, indeed. That is a huge play going the other way here on Dr. Delay. What can I say? 1st and goal as they're a yard away. Okay, I'll stop. 1st and goal at the 1. Stafford under center. Receiver to the right. Tight ends in tight. As Stafford hands it off up the middle. He's leaning. Did he get in? Touchdown, Los Angeles Rams. Blake Corum. And, of course, again, the touchdown turkey. He loves touchdowns as the Rams are up 22-14. And the extra point makes this a 2-score game. Darnold's always bad against the Rams. They should put Milroe in. I don't know. Darnold does not look good. I don't know if I would do that, but definitely not looking good. Darnold doesn't pass the smell test. I'm glad I held off on the ghost comedy. Who the heck was number 9 for Seattle? Yeah, no, Kenneth Walker. He's great. He really is. So, again, the extra points would make this a 2-score game. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is good. 23-14 is your score here in Seattle. As the 12th man, they are pretty quiet. They are pretty quiet. They are not doing nothing. Darnold slamming his helmet down in disgust. Touchdown three. Yep. Jalen Milroe gets developed. He will be like Lamar. I've heard that comparison before. Touchdown three. Yep. Steelers hater, keep my quarterback's name out of your mouth. This guy. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard of that comparison. I don't know. It's pretty. I don't know. It's pretty. That's. I mean, you're saying he's going to be a 2-time MVP. That's lofty. Very hard to do. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like and try to respond to as many comments as I can. And, of course, feel free to vote in the poll right now. 58. No, make it 50. Yeah, no, 58, 57. Okay, yeah, 58% of you guys with the Rams, 42% with Seattle. Right now, of course, the Rams up by 2 scores. With 6:30 left to go in the third quarter. So it'll be very interesting how this game goes. Seattle's going to have to flip the switch. You know, again, I don't know why I don't think they gave it to Walker once on that entire drive, now I think about it. That made no sense. But it is what it is, I guess. Total points are 37. Over-under is at 42.5. So it looks like it'll be over. Looks like Seattle could use some field goals. Yeah. Rams get home field, going to be real hard keeping them out of the Super Bowl. Yeah, that's fair. It's not because of the home field. Like, it's not because of, like, the crowd or anything, Mr. Green. I would say because they play very well. You know, they're more of like a, offense. So I'm thinking dome. I don't know. I feel like a more devastating home field advantage for the NFC would be, of course, Philly. And pretty much the outdoor teams, Philly, Green Bay, Chicago. I think, again, the cold would definitely, if the Rams had to travel in the cold, I think there would be a problem. Jane Daniels. I don't know. I like Daniels there. Let's go, Lamar. Vamos, hear that often in Beaumont. Okay, this guy. But I appreciate it again, Mr. Green, for tuning in. As there is the kickoff, and that's going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. And Seattle, again, will start at the 35. The Ben saying very happy. He's very happy about the Rams. So 1st and 10 here for Seattle. Again, they're at the 35. Darnold looking to change it up again. He's 7 for 11, 99 yards. On the surface, doesn't seem bad, but really, again, that's been 2 big plays that have gotten them those 99 yards. As Darnold under center, 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Darnold drops back. He fires. He's caught at the 40, moving his feet. And brought down at the 45-yard line. Sorry for the English there. I don't know what I was saying. But that is a Seattle Seahawk first down. That was Barner on the catch. I meant Rams get the bye too. Oh, this guy. I'm like, hey, well, if you want to head out, that's fine. I mean, I can't hold you here. If you got to go to bed, you got to go to bed. But yeah, of course, the bye. Yeah, that's a big deal. Only 1 bye per conference now, which I hate that, but it is what it is. 1st and 10, Darnold under center, drops back, hit as he threw. It is almost picked off. Oh, what an effort there by the linebacker, Landman. I mean, he really leapt to get that one, but luckily for Darnold, it hits the turf, incomplete. Darnold was crunched. Charbonnet picking up the defensive tackle again. Landman with the fingertips. Oh, my goodness. That would have been a disaster for Seattle. 2nd and 10 at the 45. Darnold drops back, looking over the middle. Darnold fires. It is caught across the 45. Brought down at the 44-yard line. That is JSN, and that is a Seattle Seahawks first down. Did you watch the 30-minute Steeler documentary? Yes, I did. It was all right. I thought there was, I don't know. I think there's too much AI with the voice and all that. Kind of, I don't know. Not that I don't hate AI. I think it's fine. I don't know. I didn't like that. Darnold moving to his right. Darnold pump fakes, floats it down the right sideline. Incomplete. There is a flag. Barner, though, had a step on his defender. And there's a hold on the offense regardless. That'll back him up. Lucas, the guilty party. He fires. He's caught. Yeah, I don't know what I was saying. You got the gist. You got the gist, though. Yeah, it was pretty bad. We're going to move on. We're going to move on. Hey, you know, I don't know. I'd probably say thousands of words on here. We're gonna mess up a few of them. We're going to mess up a few of them. For sure. So 1st and 20 for Seattle as they will be back on their own side of the field at their own 47. Darnold's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. Darnold looking around, takes the snap, and hands it off to Walker. Walker on the delay is not going to get much. Brought down at the 48 for, again, a gain of a yard as that Seattle fan sums up pretty much all of Seattle. Hands crossed, not looking happy. Reminds me of that meme with the guy with the hands on the shoulders looking pretty upset. Exactly. The AI voices do tick me off. I can do a better voice. Yeah, no, for sure. It's just, again, I have no problem with AI, but I don't know. I just felt like it was just too much. And that kind of just turned me off a little bit. But it was neat, though. I mean, honestly, everything that the documentary said I knew about the Steelers. As Darnold drops back, rolling to his left is Darnold. He fires. It's caught at the 38. Walker reversing field is at the 40, 45, 50, and brought down at the 48-yard line. That was the hardest working 4-yard gain you'll ever see. I mean, he caught it at his own 38-yard line. It's 10 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Unbelievable there. And now it's going to be 3rd and 14 after all that running. Jeez, 2 weeks rest and no travel is the one seed advantage. Yeah, SoFi is no advantage. No, yeah, for sure. For sure, and of course, again, if Devontae can't go in the regular season, that just gives him another week for sure. 3rd and 14 at the 47. He drops back. Darnold's looking over the middle. He fires to his left. It is incomplete. Oh, Kupp was open by NFL standards, but Darnold couldn't connect as the Seattle crowd is booing. They are not happy. Kupp, again, breaking free on this corner route or stop route. Yeah, and he got the depth needed, but just the throw was not there. You think the Rams win? It's looking like it there, Classy. See Chicks and the Lamb. Steve hates both teams, or he's just poking fun at them. Who knows? That's going to be bouncing at the 17 and rolling out of bounds around the 15-yard line. So we'll see where they actually mark it there. So yeah, the Rams will take over again in their own territory, up 23-14 with 3:32 left to go in the 3rd quarter. One of the things I thought they missed was the Steelers' 1-1 start the year. The 1 year, and Mean Joe Green was going to retire. Bradshaw wanted to be traded to the Raiders. That was insane. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been pretty neat to cover. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. 15 feel free, of course, to chat down below for, just again, I don't mind chatting with you guys. Again, if you want to talk about the game, talk about the playoff races, whatever. Let me know who you're pulling for. That's perfectly fine. Of course, we do have a poll for that as well. 58% of you guys with the Rams, 42% with the Seahawks. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning on in. And, again, if you do like the content, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. We got a lot of football coming up the next 3 or 4 days. I honestly can't remember. Friday, again, we got the college football playoff. Saturday, we got the college football playoff and an NFL game at the end with the Bears and the Packers. And then Sunday, we got 3 games for you on here. Again, the NFC South. Steelers-Lions, NFC South matchup, again, Buccaneers-Panthers, Steelers-Lions, and then Sunday Night Football, Patriots and the Ravens, and then Monday Night Football, 49ers and the Colts. 49ers, I got you. 49ers for the 25th. I'm not too sure what the 25th means, but appreciate you again for tuning in. Do you think the Rams are the best team in the league? They're looking like they are. I think today's matchup was going to be kind of deciding that. But, yeah, Darnold has looked pretty bad lately, and that is a killer for Seattle. I thought Seattle was the best team in the league for a long time there, but they have struggled as of late. Again, they almost lost to Phillip Rivers last week. But so I'd be a little bit worried if you're Seattle. Of course, you're not panicking, but you're a little worried. But, yeah, the Rams look pretty good. I don't know if I would put anyone else at the number 1 spot. Touchdown Turkey Club. Oh, yeah. Never understood the Bradshaw wanting to trade to the Raiders. I wish I would have asked him. Would have sat behind Kenny Stabler. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just wanted to be a part of again, Al Davis and, the Raiders are pretty neat. Pretty neat rivalry that was. 1st and 10 at the 15 as Stafford under center hands it off up the middle. This is Williams as he's tripped up across the 20-yard line, brought down at the 21. Gain of 6. Again, Puka with 4 catches, 74 yards. All of that in the first half. Hasn't really done anything here, but he's been fine. Actually, all that was in the first quarter, so pardon me. As Stafford sends a man in motion, he drops back, hands it off. This is Williams, and Williams going to be bottled up after a gain of 1. So 3rd and 3 coming up for the Rams. Yeah, it would be pretty cool to get that out of him with, Bradshaw there. Bradshaw wanting to go to the Raiders. What a cool rivalry, man. I wish I was alive to experience that. Would have been awesome with the coverage to, if they take, today's coverage of the NFL back then. Oh, man, it would have been so cool. 3rd and 3 coming up for the Rams. They need to get to the 25. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right, sending a man in motion. Stafford drops back, looking to his right. Now over the middle, fires. It is caught at the 30, brought down at the 31-yard line. That is a gain of 9, and that is a Rams first down as we're approaching 2 minutes here in the 3rd quarter. That was Smith on the catch. His 2nd or 3rd on the night, not too sure. His 2nd, Xavier Smith. Again, no Devontae tonight, so it's a big deal. Gain of 6, maybe 7. This guy, Darnold's look pretty bad. Is what every head coach has said in his life. I don't think that guy has ever had a good season. Stafford play action, drops back. Stafford looking, fires. It is caught at the 35, dropped immediately. That is a gain of 4. Now, Darnold's looked pretty good. Darnold looked pretty good last year. Kind of faded down the stretch. Same thing here. I don't know. It's tough. It's a tough one there. It's a tough one, John. No, he's an all-time great, but I don't recall Terry Bradshaw throwing or running for a lot of yards. What was his best season? I know 78. He had he won MVP in 78. I just wouldn't know his numbers. 2nd and 6 as Stafford going to be under center. He hands it off. This is Williams again, and Williams going to get a couple. Brought down at the 37. Makes it 3rd and 4 for the Rams. Bradshaw of the Raiders would have been like Big Ben wanting to be traded to the Ravens after losing to the Packers. Or that first, he would have started there. The Ravens In 06? Oh, they had McNair. He may have sat behind 06 McNair. 07 McNair, though. He was washed at that point. And then 08, of course, they got Flacco. Now, it's a little different comparison there, Trisk. Bradshaw way better than Stabler. The Snake. Stafford drops back. He's looking. Stafford fires on the middle. It's caught by Puka. He's at the 45, the 40, breaking a tackle. He's at the 30, the 20, the 10, and he's brought down at the 5. A huge catch and run there by Puka Nacua to close out the end of the third quarter. Stafford whistling everyone down, but he's like, well, that makes no sense because the quarter has ended. 23-14. Ending on a huge play there by Puka, putting him over 100 yards. He's at 132. And the Rams thirsty for more. Ran quite a bit from 71-75. Learned that a running quarterback can speed up. Best passing years were 70-81. Well, that's when the rule changes. Average about 3,000 years. I don't think there was a great difference between Bradshaw and Stabler. They're both tough as nails. Flacco's better than Bennett. What? Okay. I'm going to deal with the rage bait trolling there, whatever. But, a lot of people kind of obviously think, oh, well, he was carried. I mean, pretty much they disrespect both Steelers quarterbacks, saying they were carried. But no, someone, again, they were both winners. They both, when it mattered most, they were clutch, and that's how I know that defense wasn't, a top defense. They would have done fine. They would have been a good team, or he was a great quarterback. Again, Ben has the second or third most fourth quarter comebacks, game-winning drives of all time, and then Terry, of course, again winning MVP in '78. And then, of course, in the fourth quarter of every Super Bowl, he threw a touchdown pass when it mattered. Again, those Super Bowls weren't blowouts. People think they were, but no, they were not. They were close games. So he'll never get the credit. No, none of them will. I'll give him credit. I'll do it. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. We're talking about Bradshaw and Stabler. So I know, again, if some of you guys remember Stabler and Bradshaw, feel free to get in the conversation. Maybe you disagree. Let us know. Let us know down in the comments. We don't mind chatting with you guys because I don't know why I say we. I don't mind. And, of course, I'm sure some of you guys down there will chat as well. And, of course, let me know who you think's going to win tonight. Right now, 58% of you guys with the Rams. Right now, it's looking like the Rams may be going up by another score, so we'll see. But, again, I do appreciate you guys for tuning in. And, again, if you do like what you're listening to, which is more of that traditional radio-style broadcast, feel free, again, to like and subscribe. Again, this is what I do, and again, I will be busy pretty much starting Saturday. I will be doing another stream tomorrow night, Alabama and Oklahoma, but again, Saturday doing 3 streams, two college football, 1 NFL, and of course, Sunday, 3 NFL streams, and then, of course, Monday Night Football on Monday. If you're asking, well, when is Monday Night Football on Monday? That is when it is. Let's see here. He would have sat behind Flacco. No, he would not. Okay. Trisk, what are you doing? Bradshaw's still pretty sharp after watching highlights of him getting slammed in his head. Yeah, it was a different game back then. Flacco was better. Yeah, it was ridiculous. Flacco never had a true number one receiver. He had Torrey Smith and Steve Smith. First and goal, hands it off to Williams. Williams going to be brought down at the 3 for a gain of 1. Again, everyone says that. Ben always had these guys. Did it occur to anyone that Ben would made those receivers? What was Santonio Holmes when he left the Steelers? Nothing. What was Mike Wallace when he left the Steelers? Nothing. Antonio Brown crashed out as soon as he left the Steelers and Ben. He'll never get the credit he deserves. It is crazy. Second and goal coming up again. He got me with Emmanuel Sanders, but then he went to the Peyton Manning, so, come on. Anyway, second and goal as Stafford hands it off. This is Williams. Williams up the gut, breaking tackles, trying to fight forward to the end zone, and then he's ripped back. Great effort by Williams. He really wanted the end zone there. Oh, that was awesome to see. I love that. That was great effort. Third and goal at the 1. Terry B was the OG. Yep, he was the OG TB12. Bradshaw made the deep throws to receivers. His completion rate was just over 50. Yeah, no, he played today. He's definitely not completing 50% of his passes. With all the rules. 3rd and goal. There is an injury. Kobe Bryant is down. Hopefully he'll be okay. Kobe Bryant down there for the Seahawks. So the coach coming out. Let's see what the chat is saying. Could basically tackle the receiver and take their head off. Yep. What about Roger Starbucks, this guy? I know Neil O'Donnell is the greatest Cowboys quarterback. He was indeed. That is true. What is up with the Fitzmagic doing? I didn't know that. Flacco's a joke. It definitely wasn't a joke, but, I mean, not over Ben. Definitely not over Ben. Flacco was, and still is. I mean, Flacco, well, maybe Flacco's a little washed now, but he's an average quarterback. He was an average quarterback, and he got hot. Needed a Puka touchdown. I was hoping you would have said something other than down at the 5. Sorry there. Sorry, Don. This guy, Goku. No. I don't think so, Goku. Lamar, again, pretty good. Flacco, again, he was average. He was an average guy that got hot. Same with Eli. Stafford under center. Drops back, floats it in, and it's in! Touchdown! Los Angeles Rams. There it is. Puka Nacua. I said floats it in. I thought I was going to float it in. It was a dart right over the middle. I don't know what I'm saying. But it is a touchdown for the Rams, and the touchdown turkey loves touchdowns, folks. I promise you, he would cheer for Seattle. But Seattle hasn't scored in a while, as it's 29-14. And I'm wondering if they would go for 2 here. If they did, they would be up by 3 scores. Well, let's see. Your timing is off. I said it had been and went to the Ravens in 11. He would not have taken Flacco's job. Kick is up. The kick is good. 30-14 is your score. 13:34 left to go in the 4th quarter. As Seattle needs to get something going here, or it can be pretty ugly. So again, Nacua finding the end zone. I have him on my fantasy team, so need that for the playoffs. He'll be number 2. I don't know about that. Let's see here. What do we got here? Let Bell crashed out and burn. Yeah. Given the teams he was on, should have been better. Bell just, I don't know. He was selfish. Flacco threw deep and hoped for a pass interference. Oh, jeez. I don't know about that, but I mean, yeah, again, he wasn't the greatest there, George. Again, appreciate you for tuning in. Neil O'Donnell's best quarterback. Yeah, no, for sure. Since January 96, Neil O'Donnell's the best Cowboys quarterback. All right, let's see here. Again, appreciate you guys. He bet the over, yep. Who just scored? Puka. Puka did. Flacco in his day competed with the best. Manning, Brady, Big Ben. He was in those contests every year. No, it's fair. Again, I would say, all right, that's a fair point. Maybe I'll go above average. I'll go above average, Flacco. That's fair. I use that argument with Rivers because a lot of people are like, well, Rivers never won. Well, again, he competed against Brady, Manning, and Ben every year. So Rivers, Rivers in the NFC, where it was just a revolving door of Super Bowl teams and quarterbacks, then you probably would have made it there. But yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Flacco, yeah, I'll go above average. McNair hands off to rest in peace, Steve McNair, man. Steve McNair. Yeah, those Titans teams, man. They were pretty good. That was when Jeff Fisher wasn't I don't know if there's any. I'm sure there's Rams fans here. Remember Jeff Fisher, 7-9, 7-8-1. But he used to be pretty good. He used to be a pretty good coach. Back before the joke, the meme started of him just going 7-9. He was great. He really, again, he's got a lot of wins. Jeff Fisher does. And again, in his prime, yeah, he was a great coach. But I guess the game passed him by. It happens. Got to round 2. That's cool, man. Yeah, I have Kyle Pitts as well. Middle of the pack, Fluco. I don't know. I mean, it's a lot of competition there. But I get what you're saying. I was saying average. I'll go above average. Flacco did win the Super Bowl. Rivers is a different story. Yeah, Rivers, again, I think he was very good. Much better than Flacco, but obviously, Flacco won the Super Bowl. Flacco is the best Ravens quarterback ever. Lamar is better than Elvis Gerback, but not Trent. Oh, no. Oh, Denny, I definitely think you're trolling there. Yeah, no, Dilfer was definitely not great. All right, we're back here in Seattle. As you guys are rage baiting me there in the comments, there is the kickoff. And that is going to be fielded in the end zone, going to take a knee. So Seattle going to have it at their own 35. Caruana, Phillip Rivers, yep. Okay, I didn't know about that part. But yeah, no. Jeez. Anyway, 1st and 10 coming up for Seattle. Again, this is 30-14. Not looking ideal for Seattle, but maybe. And they can get something going. Again, it's not over. It's not over. I know some people definitely have tuned out looking at the numbers, but it's okay. Darnold drops back. He's looking over the middle. He fires. It is caught at the 50. JSN's at the 45. Cuts inside. He's at the 40 and pushed out of bounds at the 38-yard line. Big play there, as that is a gain of 27 yards. And just like that, after one play, they are in Rams territory. So again, not over yet, especially when you have JSN. Do what I can. Yep. Yeah, I know. Appreciate you, Denny, as always. 1st and 10 at the 38. Darnold in the gun, drops back, fires. It's caught at the 32, and he's pushed down at the 30. JSN with the catch. That is not a first down, but again, gets him closer as Kobe Bryant there, the injured Seahawk. He is getting helped off. Well, actually, he's not getting helped off. He's walking to the locker room. That was a gain of 9, by the way. I am playing JSN in fantasy, so I'm hoping he doesn't find the end zone. Anyone else but him would be great. 2nd and 1 as Darnold in the pistol. Receiver to left, receiver to the right. Darnold is going to hand it off. This is Charbonnet. Charbonnet is going to get the first down as he's brought down at the 23-yard line for a gain of 6. As Seattle, they are driving. Looking much better already. Chris Redmond, this guy. Redmond and Bowler. Yeah, for quarterback 3. Yeah. Lamar and Flacco. And then, I don't know, 3. Tony Banks. I don't know. Kyle Bowler. Yeah, 1st and 10 at... no, Steve McNair. Got to go Steve McNair. Toss here to Walker. Walker is going to be brought down. They're going to say he got back to the line of scrimmage. I think that's a very generous spot. But 2nd and 10, I guess. Should be 2nd and 11, but it is what it is. 2nd and 10 for Seattle. Yeah, I would do old man Steve McNair as quarterback 3 for the Ravens. As far as Ravens history. This guy, Cooper Rush. Oh, jeez. 2nd and 10 coming up for Darnold. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left, sending a man in motion. That is JSN as Darnold drops back. He's looking over the middle. Fires. It is caught at the 20. Walker is tackled at the 10-yard line. That is a gain of 13. And again, that is another Seattle first down. As Seattle, they are looking much better here on this drive. Probably their best-looking drive all night. That is the Texas route there. Oh, my gosh. Harbaugh thinks Flacco's one Super Bowl was a ref. Oh, well, there was that, the lights turning out there. That was pretty stupid. Darnold drops back. He throws. It is caught by JSN at the 6 and then is pushed out of bounds as that is a gain of 4. Again, Seattle, they are inside the red zone, inside the 10 to be more specifically. Be more specific. I don't know, again. Ignore that. But yeah, 2nd and goal at the 6. As Seattle, again, they are looking pretty good here. 6 plays, 59 yards, 3:30 off the clock here on this drive. Darnold lifts the leg, takes the snap. Darnold drops back, looking over the middle. Moving to his right is Darnold. Under heavy pressure, he throws it away. Incomplete. Pressure throwing forcing the errant throw, making it 3rd and goal. Seattle goes for 2 and makes it. Yeah, you got to go for 2 here. Grandma could have played better. That's tough. Rivers, one of the Giants, as he was originally drafted, he would have had a few more rings than Eli. I don't know about that one. I'd like to hear why there, the Ben. That's an interesting alternate reality. 3rd and goal at the 6. Darnold drops back, looking towards that, fires. It's picked! Oh my goodness, he's at the 5. The lineman has it, breaking tackles at the 10. Oh my goodness! Darnold is self-destructing before our very eyes. Unbelievable. Threw it to a lineman who dropped back into coverage. Turner. The big man Turner with the pick. Oh my goodness. That is tough. That is tough. Oh jeez, Kobe Turner. Jeez. 9:39 left to go. Rams leading 30-14. As that is not ideal for Seattle. They will have it at their own 11. Heat Miser, Jack Frost. Heat Miser. I love that. I love that song, by the way. Mr. Heat Miser and Snow Miser. Yeah. Rams let ups again. Seattle make it look close again. I don't know. Not now. I don't know. Only truth there. I don't know. Not anymore. Not after that one. Jeez. Darn no. Yeah, darn no. Can't do that. Butter pecan ice cream or fudge brownie? Fudge brownie. I'm not a butter pecan guy. Appreciate the question, though, Tropic. Like those questions. Those are good. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. That was tough. That was a tough throw by Darnold. Again, finding the lineman. He did drop back into coverage. Not as bad as I'm making it sound, but yeah, that is unfortunate. And again, if you do like what you're listening to, feel free again to like and subscribe. It is free. And again, I'll be busy all weekend, folks. We got a lot of games here on the channel, a lot of football happening over the next 3 or 4 days. So feel free again to subscribe, and hey, we'll watch it all together right here as I am trying to hold it together here. The Rivers to the Steelers. Yeah, Steelers got 2 trophies. Giants did as well. Eli got maybe, I think he had 1. This guy. Will the Seahawks start Milroe? I don't think they go with Milroe. Not this year. Again, they're showing the replay here. Darnold throwing it over the middle and finding the lineman. Again, lineman did drop back into coverage. Turner breaking tackles. Of course, that is kind of expected. He was under duress, to be clear. There was a guy in his face. Sherbert, I'm not a Sherbert guy, as he hands it off to Corum up the middle as they're returning late. I don't know why. I'm showing the replay, not the play. That is a gain of 4, brought down at the 15. That was Corum on the carry. That was a good move on the replay. Just put it right to the lineman. Yeah, this guy. Thank you for the subs. Over 3,100 again. Appreciate you guys. Again, if everyone were to subscribe, we would hit 3,200 subs. So again, thank you for tuning in, folks. Appreciate it. 2nd and 6 at the 15. Stafford is under center as he hands it off. This is Corum. Corum trying to find some space and cannot, as he's tackled at the line of scrimmage. Remember, Sherbert is great. I'm not a Sherbert guy. I just don't like Sherbert. Hey, Doc. How's it going, Marcus? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. As it's 3rd and 6. Again, they need to get to the 21. They're playing with house money at this point. Again, Seattle was inside the Rams' 10. Darnold throws a pick. So they're just looking to kill some more clock and send the ball back. Stafford in the gun, 2 receivers to each side. He drops back, looking over the middle. Bradford throws it. It is Bradford. Incomplete. I forgot. I had a brain fart there. It was Stafford. Sam Bradford came to mind for some reason. Incomplete. Focused on a lot of different things here. My apologies. It is going to be 4th down, and the Rams will punt. Unbelievable. Terrible broadcast. You guys, oh, man, I appreciate you guys for tolerating me. That was terrible. Manning won 2 Super Bowls, the most famous against. Yep, he did. Again, defense played really well. All right, the Rams going to punt it as we're going to just reset here. Field it at the 42. He's at the 45. He's at the 50. 45, 40, 35, 30. Oh, he may go all the way at the 20. 10. Touchdown, Seattle. Shaheed takes it all the way. Look at that at the touchdown turkey. He loves touchdowns, folks. Don't see many punt return touchdowns. Wow. Rashid Shaheed with the big punt return there. Man, 30-20, and they, of course, will go for 2 to make this a 1-score game. Darnold Bradford, yeah, that was terrible. That was an all-time terrible call. They're going to see if he stepped out. Looks like he's good. Bears to the Super Bowl, I don't know. 2008. Well, it's 2007 and 11 were the seasons, but yeah, in the actual years were 08 and 12. Darnold in the gun. This is the 2-point conversion. Sending a man in motion. Darnold drops back, looking, fires. It is caught. And the 2-point conversion is successful, as that was caught by Cooper Kupp, who makes up for his fumble earlier. Not really, but, on fantasy-wise it is. 2 points, wipes away that fumble. Somebody asked if Shaheed would score. Yeah, I don't know if they were looking for a punt return or not, but hey, he did score. So look at that. A 58-yard punt return, making it a 1-score game as he picks up Darnold and the offense. Rashid Shaheed does the D. There we go. That call may have been worse than he fires. He's caught at the 40. Yeah, that was terrible. Again, tonight we've had some all-time classic calls. My bad. I got to lock in. This is getting... Hey, we're back. We're back, though. We're back at a 1-score game. You wrote it out a while ago. Files the script. This guy. After the pick, someone got the phone call, allowed him to run. Yeah, maybe. Just look at the defense Eli had to win his first Super Bowl. I give that to Rivers. He would have done the same for as long as he stayed together. I don't know. Fields at the 5. He fumbles, picks it up at the 10. He's at the 15, 20, and he is brought down to 22-yard line. So the crowd is back in it. I'm marinating this Rivers Giants thing. Give me a little bit, Ben. I'll have to think about that. I don't know. So, yeah, no, the Rams, of course, with the lead, but the momentum seemingly now with Seattle, who, despite, again, throwing a pick on their last offensive drive, seem to be fired up now. How will the Rams respond as it's 1st and 10 at the 22? Stafford sending a man in motion. He rolls to his right. Stafford checks it down. It's caught by Puka, who is pushed out of bounds at the 25-yard line for a gain of 3. Comedic, yeah. Rivers could win the Super Bowl. Now this year, that'd be interesting. I don't know. 2nd and 7 coming up for the Rams. Again, Puka Nacua at 7 catches, 136, and a touchdown. A very good night statistically for Puka. Stafford under center. It's getting loud. As Stafford, play action, drops back. He steps up, throws into the turf, incomplete. A lot of pressure there from Seattle, forcing the errant pass. And it'll be 3rd and 7. If the Seahawks side up, the cheering will be recorded in Caltech. Not following there, John, sorry. Are you doing the pit bowl game? Probably not. Might actually be doing, I think, Clemson and Penn State. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7 for the Rams as they need to get to the 32. It is everything's shaking It is shaking here in Seattle. Stafford takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Stafford moving to his left. Stafford keeping his eyes downfield, throws. It is caught. What will they say? Incomplete. I guess it hit the turf. Mumfield pretty adamant that he caught it. McVay grabbing the flag. We might be able to see the replay here. Now again, I can't. They wanted. Okay, hold on. What happened here? No, that is a incomplete pass. So I would not throw the challenge flag there if I'm the Rams. 4th and 7. The Rams will punt. There's the snap, and here is the punt. Pounding it back to the man that just made it a one-score game, but that is going to go out of bounds, and a wise choice there, as Seattle will take over close to midfield with just over 7 minutes to go. 30-22 is your score. Yeah, it's still a ball game. Pitt's bad, yep. They are not looking good. Let's see here. Rivers was quite good for a long time. It's not like he only played 4 years. Probably had 7 kids. Rivers was good. Again, I don't know if he wins more than 2. That's the question, though. Does he win more than 2 with the Giants? I don't think so. More I think about it now. Clemson, Penn State. Yeah, the Disappointment Bowl. Yeah. Caltech is where they record earthquakes. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Matt never been a true leader. They will lose. We'll see. We'll see, Water. Appreciate you for tuning in. Boo, both teams. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Good to see you, man. Yeah, you guys are the 49ers pulling for Seattle, or I guess a tie, which I guess is still possible, as Darnold has it 1st and 10 at their own 43. Darnold. It's a end around to Shaheed. Shaheed's at the 40, the 45, the 50. There's a flag. He's at the 40, the 35, the 30, and is pushed out of bounds around the 25. But like I said, there is a flag, so we'll see if it comes back. And it looks like it is. That is a killer. Oh, offsides defense! Oh, they pulled the Ono reverse card. Wow, everyone was moving back. But now they'll have to turn around as that play will stand. 1st down for Seattle. That was a gain of 31 by Rashid Shaheed. Last 2 plays he's touched the ball have been pretty explosive. So 1st and 10 for Seattle. They're at the Los Angeles 26. Darnold under center. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As Darnold, play action, rolling to his left. Darnold sets. He throws it to the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown, Seattle. A.J. Burner wide open. And the touchdown turkey. He loves touchdowns. And this place is rocking. And they are going to go for 2. Wow. Man, that is just insane. It's going bonkers, yeah. That is amazing. So again, they're going for 2. Hold on here. Let me see if I can refresh this scoreboard here. Now it's just the way it is. They're going to go for 2. Again, it's 30-28. There it is. 30-28. This has turned into quite the game. Again, Seattle was looking dead. But one punt return has made this. Has switched the momentum here. Darnold under center. He drops back, swings it, and it is incomplete. I guess it was batted at the line. I don't know what happened there. He threw it. It was a little bubble screen. And Verse, I think, got a hand on it. Jared Verse, he has been a disruptive force. But Seattle making it a 2-point game with still plenty of time left to go. 6:23 to be exact. Grossi script writers having the ball. Yep, for sure. If this ain't the rig, hey, man, it's just the way it is. It's the way it is. Go back to 2018, see what deals the NFL made, a.k.a. DraftKings and FanDuel. You'll see it right there. Coincidentally, since then, we've seen more one-score games than ever. But we're going to go ahead and pretend that doesn't exist for this one again. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. 30-28 is your score. Again, the Rams leading. They will have the ball with just over 6 minutes to go. And, of course, feel free, to chat down below. Talk about what you like and whatever you like, for the most part. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. Of course, let me know who you think's going to win the game. And the poll may be a little bit more interesting down the stretch. Right now, again, the Rams with 60% of the vote. Seattle with 40%. 252 votes in. So again, pardon me, appreciate you guys for tuning in this one. And again, if you do enjoy the play-by-play, again, it's more of a traditional radio-style broadcast. They are reviewing, or maybe they're not reviewing, I don't know, but this might just be the broadcast themselves. Wait a second, they are reviewing it. So wait a second, are they going to say that it might be a fumble, and if it was recovered by Seattle in the end zone, that would make it 30-30. Hold the phone. Anyway, yeah, no, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to subscribe. It is free. I'm looking at this replay here. This is a pretty good... Oh, geez, I think that's going backwards. I think it's a fumble, and I think Seattle recovered, and I think it's going to be 30-30, folks. Yeah, I think this game's about to be tied on the most zaniest, unbelievable play. Madden won't be on the field, and we won't be telling him to get his big butt out of here, but I'm just saying, that'll be interesting. This is crazy. Chris Johnson play one more time? Yeah, I do miss the good old days. You don't have a dog in this fight, but as a Bills fan, go Seahawks. All right, appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Daniel, appreciate it. Delay, are you gambling? I am not gambling. How am I? Does it look like I'm gambling here? No, I'm not gambling. I don't gamble. All right, look at it. Hold on. This might be good. After reviewing the play, the quarterback threw a backwards pass that was recovered in the end zone by Seattle. It is now 30-30, folks. That is a crazy play. Unbelievable. Darnold threw it backwards, went off versus helmet, bounced into the end zone, and it was recovered. Unbelievable. How many times have you ever seen that? Wow. And Charbonnet, again, just recovering it just for laughs. Unbelievable. Refs trying to help Seattle. It's interesting. 30-30. There is the kickoff. The Rams will have it after some crazy stuff here. Fields at the 5, the 10, the 15, 20. He's at the 25, and that's where he's wrapped up. And again, this Seattle crowd is definitely in the game now. You have to feel that the momentum is with Seattle. But if you're a Rams fan, you know that you've put up 416 yards of offense on this good Seattle defense. So it is definitely anybody's game here. You need a JSN touchdown. We'll see here, Claw, as it's 1st and 10. Trisk knows the stuff he does. Trisk knows everything here. Hands it off up the middle. This is Corum. Corum is going to get stuffed after a yard brought down at the 27-yard line. As, again, we're approaching 6 minutes and counting in this one. Again, 30-30. Seattle has scored 16 points in a row. Just a bunch of craziness. You know, a rigged game, this guy. 2nd and 9. Ball at the 27. Stafford. Under center. Receivers to each side. Stafford takes a snap. Play action rolling to his right. Stafford sets and throws. It is incomplete. off the hands of Parkinson. And Stafford is down, slowly getting up. Hopefully he's okay for the Rams fans, of course. And now it's 3rd and 8. Like I said, this crowd is definitely getting very loud here. Stafford took a shot there at the end. You have to win my parlay. I don't have to do nothing, but I'm pulling for you, man. Pulling for you. So 3rd and 8. This is a big play. Stafford in the gun, trips to the right to one receiver to the left. They need to get to the 36 for a brand new set of downs. Stafford in the gun, swings it out. It's caught by Nacua. Nacua cutting inside. He's at the 30 and is going to be brought down at the 32-yard line for a gain of 4. And the Rams will have to punt as the Seattle crowd is pretty happy. Mr. Comments. Let's see here. First time I watched, Chris Johnson was week 2 versus Texans. Happy to be the best game of his career. No, he was great. He was. That fumble just broke DraftKings. Total crash out. Really? What the heck? That's crazy. Doesn't surprise me. Appreciate it, Mike, for tuning in, man. Rams were catching everything till that second pick. Yeah. All right, Rams are going to punt it as the Faircat signal is going to be made at the 22. So the Seattle will have an opportunity to take the lead for the first time since the early parts of the third quarter, as this game has kind of gotten a little drunk, to be honest with you. This game's a little drunk. Not completely drunk, but it is a little drunk. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below, talk about whatever you like as I look over real quick on some things. And I do appreciate you guys as always, for tuning in. I really do. It might look like I don't care. That is not the case. I do. I'm just scouting out some things real quick. But yeah, of course, chat down below. And, of course, vote in the poll. Let me know who you think's going to win tonight. 60% of you guys with the Rams, 40% with the Seahawks. It could go either way. But again, like if you guys weren't here, I'd just be talking to myself. So again, thank you as always for tuning in. And of course, again, I'll be on tomorrow with Alabama, Oklahoma. And then Saturday, we got 2 college football playoff games, Miami and Texas A&M. And then we're doing Ole Miss and Tulane, taking a little bit of break after that one, and then doing Chicago and Green Bay. So hopefully we got a good turnout for those. Hopefully those are good games. I think they can be. Again, Ole Miss, Tulane, we'll see. And then, of course, Sunday we're doing 3 games as well. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, my bad. 3 straight series with a total of 19 yards. That is interesting. Roommate just walked in the door and said, I hear that guy's voice every night. That's crazy. Hey, man. Going to go nationwide here. Global. Worldwide. Pitbull style. Maybe not like him, but you get the gist. You're laying down. Might fall asleep. Oh, man. That is, yeah, I mean, it is kind of late. Rams defense, yeah, it's not looking good there. No way. There is a way. This gave $10 a call. Oh, my gosh. All right, well, good luck. Good luck window shopping there. Crazy game. Yeah, it is. Thought the Rams with Seahawks now. Yeah, it's looking like it. A little drunk is that. The come on officer only had 2 beers drunk. They have never had only 2 beers. Yeah, exactly. It's looking like that. Again, that was just, again, the punt return. That was crazy. Of course, again, the series before that, Darnold throws it to a lineman, picked off. And then the punt return. And then, of course, again, they score the next drive, and then the fumble off the Rams' helmet, recovered in the end zone for a 2-point conversion. Just unbelievable. Darnold going to be in the pistol at the 23. Play action. Darnold fires to his right. It is incomplete. Oh, he had JSN unable to connect on that one. As it's 2nd and 10 coming up for Seattle. Thinking JSN was not going to score. Listen, they scored 18 points. Yep. So maybe I'm good luck there, Claw. Who knows? Overtime, I could see it. I could definitely see it. 2nd and 10 as Darnold's going to be in the gun. Trips left, 1 receiver to the right. Sends a man in motion. Darnold swings it out. It's caught by Walker. Walker's at the 20 and is going to fight forward for some extra yards as he's brought down at the 25-yard line. So 3rd and 8 coming up for for Seattle. Clock running under 4:30 and counting. Lost my brave, sweet mother to colon cancer 5 years ago. This is her birthday this week. Please donate if you can to help cancer research, everyone. Thank you so much. Well, I'm sorry about that, Alec. And, happy birthday. Happy birthday. 3rd and 7 at the 26 as swings it out here to JSN. JSN is going to be brought down at the 29-yard line. That is a gain of 3. So 4th and 4 coming. Again, that's a 3 and out. If you're Seattle, definitely expecting a little bit more based on how the momentum has kind of shifted. But looks like they will have to punt. And again, the Rams, again, if Trisk is correct, which I believe you are, only 19 yards on 3 drives, in your last 3 drives. So definitely looking to turn things around. You could say they're due. You can say they're due for a drive. This is Dixon. Here's the snap, and here is the punt. Fair catch signal made inside the 20. So a pretty decent punt there. Punt of over 50 yards. And where are they going to mark it, at the 20? All-time records. Rams 323-1 when leading by 15 points in the fourth quarter. Seahawks are 0-172 when trailing by 15 points. So the odds would tell you that the Rams are going to win this game, but of course the game has kind of become drunk at this point. So records kind of, out the door right now. 1st and 10 for the Rams. Stafford going to be in the gun. 2 receivers right to 1 receiver to the left. As Stafford takes a snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Stafford throws. It's caught across the 20, and he's brought down at the 26. That is Davis Allen with the catch, as he's been targeted a lot tonight, but again, not many catches, only a 2nd catch. So 2nd and 4 coming up for the Rams. The way the game and score was going, I would have never guessed OT. Yeah, exactly, Don. Me too. 2nd and 4, they're at the 26 as Stafford drops back, throws. It is batted, incomplete. Why did I want to say Bradford again? Unbelievable. But now it's 3rd and 4 coming up for the Rams. I mentally, I guess, can't accept that he's in the Rams, I guess. I don't think of him as a Lion. I just do. That's weird. 3rd and 4 coming up. Whichever team has ball as can win, probably. They need to get to the 34, brand new set of downs. Stafford in the shotgun, setting a man in motion. He drops back, looking over the middle. Stafford throws it down the left side, wide open, caught at the 50, and he's brought down at the 45-yard line. That is Ferguson with the catch. There is a flag. No indication on who it's on. It's looking like it's going to be against Seattle, so hold the phone. What happens if Rams and Seahawks tie? Rams would still be in first. He ain't getting targeted. Might be a taunting here on hold on. Could be looking at the preview of the Super Bowl right here. That is not possible. I won't explain why. Personal foul. Oh, whoa! Out of nowhere, a personal foul. A personal foul against Seattle. Defenseless receiver. Wow, that is a killer. And I disagree with this call, of course. It was helmet to helmet, but again, that is, of course, the NFL nowadays. That is terrible. 20 years ago, that's a clean hit. That is terrible. 1st and 10 for the Rams. They'll have it at the 31. As Stafford's under center, he's going to hand it off to Williams down the left side, and he's going to be pushed out of bounds. And there is a flag. Williams not happy. It's probably coming back. Christmas vacation drunk, yeah. Hope Rams win. We'll see there. Tan. So again, Allen going to be flagged with the hold. Let me get some water. My voice wants to leave me for some reason. That's not good. So 1st and 20 coming up for the Rams. Again, the holding call backing them up 10. They're now at the Seattle 41. They show Devontae Adams there on the sideline. Again, he's looking on. He's out tonight. Stafford in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. As Stafford drops back, he looks, he fires. It's caught at the 36. Dropped immediately for a gain of 5. Again, they're probably in field goal territory now. They probably were earlier. As Nakua sharing some words with Seattle's team. You have to, and a lot of pointing at each other. Nakua, again, he's been in the news lately for some interesting stuff. So 2nd and 15. It is a timeout, Seattle, with 2:20 left to go. Good message, yeah. Hawks used to be an AFC team, but not anymore. Yep, not anymore. Not anymore. Seattle used to be in the, AFC West. Yep, that's why a True Raider came in here earlier. Again, he's been with the channel for a while now, and he said, he won't like the Seahawks, so pulling for the Rams. Yep, Seahawks-Raiders, a rivalry back in the day. 2nd and 15. They're at the 36. Stafford hands it off to Williams up the gut. He's at the 35, the 30, and he's brought down at the 29-yard line, as that is a gain of 7. And another timeout there by Seattle. I'll refresh ESPN here as it goes haywire. So again, a timeout, 2:15 and counting. If the Rams get a first down here, they can pretty much dictate terms from this point forward. But a stop makes it very interesting. 2-minute warning can't come fast enough. Yep. Night Doc going to bed. Good night. Yeah, this game, a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Well, honestly, it's not quite 3 hours, but it feels like it has been. 3rd and 8. They're at the 29. They need to get to the 21 for a brand new set of downs. Stafford lifts the leg, takes the snap, drops back. He's looking. He throws it to nobody. Incomplete. There were 2 receivers that I guess ran the same route. They ran the same stop routes. Oh, man, and that is a killer. And McVay, he's not happy. Oh, man, and Darnold warming up there on the sideline. Interesting stuff. Just cash your parlay. Oh, man. Yep, no Devontae. He is a difference maker today for sure. But, yeah, he is out. This is a 48-yard attempt from the left hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is no good. He pushed it. Wide right. Sorry, Bills fans. And Seattle will have an opportunity to win the game with just over 2:07 left to go. He just pushed it. He Mike Vanderjacked it. Scott Norwood it. Blair Walshed it. Well, maybe not Blair Walsh. That's to the left, and that was way closer. You get the gist, folks. It'll be 1st and 10 for Seattle. They'll have it at the 38. Could be a huge mistake. Yeah, that was tough. That incomplete pass was bad. Illuminati, this guy. Only 3rd quarter. No, it's 4th quarter. 1st and 10 at the 38. Darnold in the gun. He's going to hand it off. This is Charbonnet. And he's going to get a couple brought down at the 40-yard line. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. 30-30 is your score. Rams and the Seahawks. Again, this game was looking pretty one-sided at one point. Rams are up 30-14. The Seahawks look dead. But now they've come back from the dead. Again, of course, that punt return by Shaheed really gave them a momentum. And then on their next drive, they, of course, score. And then on the 2-point conversion, of course, it was an incomplete pass, and then it was ruled that it was a fumble, and of course it was recovered by Seattle in the end zone, which tied up the game. Didn't even get a doink. No doink. Devontae's out. Yes, he is. And again, folks, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. If everyone were subscribed right now, we would hit 3,200 subscribers. So make sure again to subscribe to the channel for more play-by-play. Again, I'll be busy all week or all weekend. Again, we got Alabama, Oklahoma tomorrow night. We got 3 games Saturday. Again, we're doing Ole Miss, Tulane, Miami, and Texas A&M. And then, of course, Bears, Packers. Quarter is the fourth quarter. And then on Sunday, we got 3 football games for you as well. Buccaneers, Panthers deciding the NFC South, at least for the week. Steelers and the Lions. And then Sunday Night Football, Patriots and the Ravens. Subscribe. It is free. Think of it more as a follow. Darnold in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As Darnold takes the snap, drops back. He's looking over the middle. Darnold, heavy pressure. Oh, and down he goes. That is a sack. Turner, he had the pick earlier, and he gets the sack there, and the Rams take their first time out, and now look like Seattle had the momentum. Now it seems like it's with the Rams. Again, that was a huge loss, a loss of 9, as it's now 3rd and 17 for the Seahawks. 31 yards. A little bit longer now, yeah. They would want to probably get to the 35 just to be safe. That'd be a 53-yarder. That is a huge play there. Again, 3rd and 17 coming up for Seattle. That was huge. They're at the 31. They need to get to the 48. Darnold in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As Darnold takes the snap, drops back. He's looking, dumps it down. It's batted, incomplete. Oh, he had him wide open, but again, it would have been well short anyway. And now that stops the clock. No timeouts used. And the Rams will once again have possession with a chance to potentially win it. Again, Seattle with only 1 timeout. So they're going to be hoping for some incomplete passes here. Turner should get player of the game. He should. He's had a great game. Again, that sack, that pick. And that, of course, was batted by Turner. Here is Dixon as he punts it away. That's a good kick. Fair catch at the 12. Great punt. That is almost a 60-yard punt, I believe. Jeez, great punt. Show the screen. Okay. You might have it, buddy. Go ask Tom Grossi to show the screen. Go do that. If he does that, then I'll let you see my screen. Does that sound good? Does that sound good? All right, 1st and 10 here for the Rams. They are at their own 12. Booming punt. It was huge. Stafford's going to be in the gun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. As Stafford drops back, he's looking, fires it into the turf. Incomplete. Pass intended for Williams. Unable to connect on that one. So 2nd and 10 coming up. Again, that's what Seattle needs. They need incomplete passes. Again, they just need to hold them. They want a chance to win this in regulation. They just have 1 timeout. Stafford in the gun, sends a man in motion. Stafford lifts the leg, takes the snap, drops back. Stafford looking. He throws it down the right side. It is caught by Puka. And Puka tackled at the 40-yard line. That is a gain of 28. And that is a Rams first down. A huge play there. Score of college game tomorrow. Alabama, Oklahoma. I'm thinking 13-10. I'm not thinking much scoring there. 1st and 10 to 39. Stafford drops back. He throws it to his right. Out of bounds, incomplete. That was very interesting there. Parkinson just kept going. Puka now at 168 on the night. 3rd straight game with 150-plus receiving yards. He has had a heck of a day. So 2nd and 10 here for the Rams. Again, they are driving here. Seattle needing to hold them. Again, they only have one timeout. Stafford in the gun. Sends a man in motion. Stafford drops back, looking over the middle. Stafford looking to his left. Fires. It is caught. Oh, what a catch. Caught at the 49, close to it. They're going to mark him just shy. Oh, this is going to be huge. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Oh, the Xbox Bowl. Okay, give me a sec. Looks like there's an injury. Worry is down. Hopefully he's okay. Okay, I did not know that. Give me a sec there on the Xbox Bowl. We have Arkansas State 31, Missouri State 7. Oh my gosh, that's an ugly game. Yeah, I think we made the right call and decided to call this one. Appreciate it, Lee, for tuning in. Felix, appreciate it. Alabama 12, Oklahoma 2. Geez, yeah. How many yards does JSN have? He has 75 yards. 75 yards receiving right now. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, Seattle had a call there last time out there due to the injury. And hopefully he is okay. Again, Worry has been huge all over the field. Naku only has like 3 drops on the season. Yeah, no, he's solid. He's definitely a great possession receiver. Simon Worry again coming off the field there, and that is tough. Great game tonight. I enjoy. Yeah, no, it's great, Abraham. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, if you did like what you are tuning into, make sure again to like and subscribe. It is free. It is free as can be. Again, think of it more as a follow button. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 3,200 subscribers. And again, tomorrow I'll be calling, of course, college football. Alabama, Oklahoma, right here. That 13-10 game probably right here. Looks like they reviewed it, and it's going to be a first down. Oh, that is devastating there. That is a devastating spot there for Seattle. So they reviewed it, gave the Rams a first down. So now the Seahawks are at the mercy of the Rams. I played JSN in the parlay for 87 yards and a touchdown. Ooh, it's close. I don't think you'll get the touchdown. Sorry, Claw. Love the live stream. One of the best play-by-plays I've seen. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you again. I appreciate that. Caesar's Palace has been the score, 30-28. Really. Refusing. Yeah, I heard that. Someone else mentioned about, I forgot the other one, but yeah. So there's a delay here. So it is a first down. The Rams are still in the huddle. No idea what's happening here. Again, 1:02 left to go. They're still in the huddle. You missed it. It's all good. Yeah, that's tough, Claw. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why the other ones aren't cashing out or whatever. Stafford in the gun. They're at their own 49. Stafford takes the snap, drops back. He's looking over the middle. Stafford pump fakes, fires. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Mumpfield. He's asking for the face mask. No face masker flag is given as it's 2nd and 10. You lost your $5? Yeah, that's tough, man. I mean, maybe it's a crazy, play here. You never know. Thank you for the stream tonight. Appreciate it, George, for tuning in, man. Yeah, this game's coming down to the wire. Stafford lifts his leg, takes the snap, drops back. Stafford's looking, fires to his right. It is dropped! Oh, he dropped it at the 45. Parkinson. Incomplete. 3rd and 10 coming up. And now, of course, again, he missed a 48-yarder earlier. So you have to assume you got to get a little closer. I think he may have had the distance. It was close. I honestly don't think he did. 3rd and 10. They're at their own 49. Stafford drops back. He's looking, fires on the middle. It is incomplete. He overthrew Nakua. And wow, this game may be going to overtime. So again, I don't blame you if you head out now. Yeah, jeez. You want to go to bed, I don't blame you. It is getting late there on the East Coast as Stafford and McVay share some words. McVay not thrilled. Stafford confused. That sounds about right. As the 12th man making their presence known, they are loud. Here is the punt Fair catch signal made at the 14. So Seattle will have a chance. Can they go? I would say about 45 yards in 42 seconds. They can. Will they, though, is the question. Parkins with the drop exits. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't want to say it. I thought about it. Parkinson acting like the ball is a disease or something, Probably would have I probably would have been canceled for that. But I said it anyway. I'll just be free from now on. I'll just say what I want. JSN, yeah. Hey, yeah. Claw, you're now back in it. Darnold in the gun. He drops back, looking over the middle. Darnold steps up, fires. It's caught. He's at the 20. This is Charbonnet at the 25 and brought down at the 27. They got to hurry. That is a first down, but only at 30 seconds left. Darnold's going to go ahead and take the spike. 29 seconds left. They're at the 27, their own 27. That last play should have been a running play. You are correct. Too much time. There's dumb move. Yeah, right. Emanwari. Oh, man. Nick Emanwari, the safety. He's had a great night. He is heading in. That is tough. He's had a great night for Seattle. 2nd and 10 at the 28. Darnold in the gun. Trips the right, one to the left. Darnold drops back. He's looking over the middle. Heavy pressure. Darnold trying to escape but cannot. That is a sack, and I don't think Seattle will try anything. I think we're going to overtime, folks. Unbelievable. Hey, if you're Seattle, at one point you were down 30-14. So you gotta feel pretty happy. You've scored 16 unanswered. Wow. Park is a loser. I don't know about that. But yes, that is the end of the fourth quarter. Normally we'd be over by now, but no, we are headed to overtime. Man, well, that was pretty crazy. Yep, overtime, Gaither. That is... Wow. Okay. Well, more football. Free football. Those are some distracting Hawks helmet. I guess I haven't really looked at them. I don't think I like them, though. They are different, aren't they? I need to see a little bit of a green tint to it. Yeah, they're okay. Huh, that's kind of neat, actually. I don't know. I kind of like it now. The more I looked at it, the more I liked it. I don't really like their current ones. All right, 1 10-minute period. Each team will have the opportunity to possess the ball unless team kicking off to start OT scores a safety on receiving team's initial possession or time runs out during first possession. If teams are tied after one possession each, next scorer wins the game. Game can end in a tie. Each team gets 2 timeouts. All replays, reviews from New York. So that is definitely makes everyone feel pretty good about that. Everything being reviewed from New York, perfectly unbiased and fair. So there's the coin flip, and that is going to be Seattle. So I believe Seattle will be receiving. So there you go. Never seen such horrible coaching. So yeah, you sound like my dad. He hates bad coaching for sure. And I do too. This game is too good for 4 quarters. Apparently, we're going to overtime. Congratulations to y'all that played over and played Puka and Stafford and Parlay. Yeah. The colors change depending on the reflection. Yeah, it's kind of neat. The more I looked at it, the more I liked it. Oh, I just seen. I didn't think it was possible. Rams had this game in the bag. They did. They did have it. But some unfortunate stuff there by the Rams. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, feel free to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like and try to respond to as many comments as I can because the chat is a big part of the channel. So I do enjoy talking to you guys. Of course, let me know. Let me actually start over here. That was the regulation poll. Hold on. Let's see here. All right, let me know what happens here. What happens in overtime? Rams, Seahawks, or is it a tie? Who wins? Let me know down below. Make them call timeouts. Yep. So, yeah, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. So, yeah, Seahawks with 50% of the vote now. So, yeah, you guys are thinking Seattle. As here is the kickoff. And that's going to be fielded at the 70s, at the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, so Rams have the ball. He's at the 40. Rivers at the 45 and brought down at the 49. So, pardon me, sorry about that. The Rams have the ball to start it. They're close to midfield, but there is a flag, so hold the phone. And it looks like that's holding on the Rams. That'll back them up. So, yeah, right now we got Seattle leading. 47% of you guys think Seattle wins. Rams at 40% and a tie at 15. Jeez. All right, 1st and 10. They're going to mark him back at the 20. Oh, geez, that's a killer of a penalty. That is a killer of a penalty here. So Los Angeles will have it at their own 20. Stafford going to be in the under center, actually. Receiver to the right, 2 receivers left. Stafford drops back, looking, fires. It's caught by Nakua. Nakua at the 25 and brought down at the 29. That is a gain of 9. If it's you, do you really want to get the ball first in these overtime rules? There's no benefit to it. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't know. I saw the Seattle guy doing this, so I thought, I don't know. I guess I misinterpreted. 104 likes. Thank you. That's awesome. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for liking it up. It helps out this small channel, this small growing channel. 2nd and 1 as Stafford's going to be under center. They're at the 29. Stafford sending a man in motion. Stafford play action rolling to his left. Stafford sets his feet, throws. It is caught. He's at the 35. Corum pushed out across the 40-yard line. That is a gain of 13. And that is a Rams first down. Caesar's forced to finally say 30-30. There we go. That is pretty pathetic. They were going to try to do it. I know they would have. They're scumbags, man. Those betting and gambling, they're scumbags. Costly penalty it was. Stupid holding calls costing the game always. A tale as old as actually since 2018, really. 1st and 10. As Stafford going to be under center. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to left. Stafford play action, drops back. He's looking, moving to his left. Stafford throws it over the middle of the field. Incomplete. Oh, he had, I believe that was Ferguson open, but unable to connect. Let me get a holding call on the field goal range. Then Lardo misses 48. Yeah, that is tough. 107 likes. Thank you guys again. So 2nd and 10 coming up for the Rams. And Stafford, they are at the 42. Stafford looking around. He drops back, looking to his right. Stafford floats it down the right sideline. It almost intercepted, not quite. In and out of the hands of the Seahawks defender. There is a flag, so hold up. Illegal contact. Oh, there it is. When you need it the most, illegal contact will always be there for you. That is on Jones the 4th, and that is a automatic first down for the Rams. Shade ever going to get past to, I don't know. Pathetic throw. It was a pretty bad throw. So 1st and 10. Looks like we got Stafford under center, 2 receivers right, 2 tight ends in tight, sending a man in motion. Stafford drops back, hands it off up the gut. He's at the 50, still fighting for some yards as he's brought down around the 49-yard line. That was Corum on the carry for a gain of 4. Rams will take it. They definitely will. They definitely will. 2nd and 6 coming up for the Rams. 8 minutes to go in overtime. Again, the Seattle will have a chance to match or, of course, do better. As the Seattle crowd trying to get loud, but I imagine they're tired. Been there for a while. Stafford drops back, looking over the middle. He dumps it off. It is intercepted off the hands of the running back into the hands of the defender. Intercepted. Oh my goodness. And Blake Corum's got to be the sickest man in America. As McVay looks on in disbelief. Oh my goodness, they will take a look at it. Wow. Let's see, did he have it? There's the ball. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know if that's a pick. I don't know. This is a better angle here. Initially, it doesn't look like it, but then maybe the... Oh, man, they're saying incomplete on the broadcast. I don't know if that's what the referee in New York will say. Yeah, man, you call a great play-by-play. Keep at it. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it, man. Son of a biscuit. Oh, no. Yeah, that was wild. It was. What a play indeed. But, yeah, it looks like they're leaning like it's going to be an incomplete pass. It's not close. It is close. It's nice. I don't know, but I am leaning incomplete now more than I'm looking at it. So that is a game changer. Here is Brad Allen. Again, he's notorious for terrible calls. It is an incomplete pass. So Corum is not the sickest man in America. Wow. So 3rd and 6 coming up for the Rams. Pick this guy. All right, Trisk, don't spam. I don't want to time you out. That'd be weird timing out a mod. All right, 3rd and 6. Stafford gonna be... Actually, I don't know yet. He was in the huddle. 3rd and 6 for the Rams. Again, the pick was just reversed in the gun. As he drops back, Stafford's looking. He throws it in the middle. It is caught by Nakua, and that is a first down, but there is a flag. We'll see what they call here. Offsides defense. Penalty is declined as that is a first down for the Rams. Time him out, yeah. So 1st and 10 coming up again. Nakua needed 6. He gets 7 or 8. Or 8, 9. I don't know. McVay was asking for a timeout. Wasn't granted. But luckily for him, it wasn't. So, yeah, gain of 7 there. Needed 6, gets 7. 1st and 10 at the 42. Stafford hands it off up the middle. This is Williams. And Williams is going to be ripped down at the 41-yard line for a gain of 1. Go for the tie. Not timing out the mod. You're heartless. I know, right? I am pretty heartless, I guess. Don't want to. I'm not a fan of spamming, though, and he knows that. I don't know what we're doing here. 2nd and 9. It's like we saw you the first time, I promise you. It's going to stay there for a while. 2nd and 9 at the 41. Stafford in the gun. No, he's under center. Pardon me. Trips to the right, one to the left. Stafford drops back. Play action. Stafford throws it over the middle. It is caught by Nakua. He's at the 20, the 10, the 5, and that's a touchdown for the Rams. Touchdown, Los Angeles, in the touchdown turkey. He loves touchdowns as Puka Nakua with over 200 yards on the night. A 41-yard strike, giving the Rams the edge here in overtime. Okay, this guy, 3K. No. This guy, oh, jeez. That's crazy. Oh, my gosh. Nakua, Not as crazy, though, as Nakua. Puka Nakua, 225 yards on the night. 2 touchdowns. I have him in fantasy for the playoffs. I'm looking pretty good right now. As here is the extra point. It is up. It is good. 37-30. I can't wait to see on Tuesday morning when I lose. But, hey, it'll be fun. I have the lead now. So 37-30. The Seahawks, of course, will have time to answer back. Bonus points. Oh, yeah. I got it here. And, of course, I'm in a league where you get like a bonus for 100 yards and then a 15-point bonus for 200 yards. Oh, man. We're looking pretty good. Of course, I'm playing against JSN, but I have Darnold as the starting quarterback. So anybody but JSN is kind of what I'm saying. Sorry there, Claw, by the way. I can't. I mean, I don't know. If you're doing it for money, I'll go ahead and sacrifice my fantasy team for your money, but man, that is a tough decision there. 3 minutes, 33 seconds. Was that really 3:33? This guy. Okay. All right. Yeah, kick out. Yeah, I appreciate you, man, gaming boy. All right, again, 37-30. Seattle will have one opportunity to tie it up. Or maybe if they're gutsy or delusional, I don't know. They would go for 2. I would not. As there is the kickoff. And then it's going to be booted out of the end zone. And Seattle will have pretty good field position as they'll be at the 35. So, again, I guess you understand there if they're trying to keep it away from Shaheed. I don't know if Shaheed's there on kick return. I know he's on punt return. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, Claw. Appreciate all you guys again for tuning in. Again, feel free to chat down below. This might be the last drive of the game. You never know. Again, just feel free to chat about the game, talk about the NFL, talk about the playoff picture. A lot of stuff happening. Talk about the college football playoff. I don't mind. I'll try to respond when I can. 1st and 10 at the 35 as Darnold hands it off. This is Walker hesitating, bouncing it outside as Walker, and he's going to be tackled after a gain of 4. Nothing doing up the gut, but then turns it outside for a gain of 4. Kenneth Walker doing a solid job. Only 10 carries for him on the night. I feel like he would have gotten the ball a little bit more, as he's now at 98 yards. There we go for 2. A tie does him no good in a division race. But a loss, I don't know. At least you keep pace and hope that Los Angeles would fall down the stretch. I get what you're saying. I don't know. I'd rather have a tie than a loss. Darnold moving to his right. Darnold evading pressure. Fires. It is caught at the 45. Oh, what a catch. What are they going to say? It's a catch. It is. That is a first down for Seattle. That was JSN. He gets your 87 for sure. Jackson Smith and the Jigba again. Just so good. 92 yards. So all you need now is the touchdown. And 2 feet down. Yes, sir. Good games. Thank you. Got this out. Appreciate you, Felix. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. You're a legend. As Darnold, play action, rolling to his right. Moving towards the right still. He throws it away. Incomplete. Don't know who that was intended to. Just getting rid of it. Chased by Ford there on the pressure. 116 likes. Keep it rolling. Yeah, appreciate it, Don. Thank you guys again. Thought has a chance to respond. He does. Now or never. I'd rather have the win than a tie. No, again, I get you. But then again, if you don't get it, it's a loss. And that is kind of an end to your... I don't know. I would kick the extra point. Give yourself a shot down the stretch. Not with a loss here. Pretty much ends your chance to win the division. 2nd and 10 in the gun. As Darnold drops back, looking over the middle, fires. It is incomplete. JSN looking for a flag. And there is a late flag. And that was a very late flag indeed. Forbes, the guilty party. Pass interference. That's going to be an automatic first down for Seattle. Jason is... Oh, he's so good. He is so good. Rams finished with Atlanta and Arizona. Seattle has to win this game to be a wild card team. No ties. I mean, I totally get it. Again, I get it, but I don't know. A tie in a way nullifies that game advantage. Again, I know they'll be down, but I mean, hold on. Well, give me a sec. 1st and 10 at the 39. As Darnold's going to be under center. Receivers to each side. Darnold hands it off. This is Walker. Walker is twirled around and brought down at the 37-yard line for a gain of 2. I'll address it later. Not a big deal. So a gain of 2. Walker now at 100 yards on the night. I'm also playing him. Again, that's that bonus. I'll have to look at it. JSN had no yards in the first half. He's at 92 now. What a second half. So 2nd and 8 for Darnold and the Seahawks as he sends JSN in motion. JSN's now in the backfield as he drops back, looking to his right, throws it down the right side. It is caught! Yes, they are giving him the catch. That is Cooper Kupp. Vintage Cooper Kupp on the sideline. Huge play there. Gain of 26 yards. 1, 2. That is a catch. Looking like Antonio Brown on the sideline. Tony toe tap there. 1st and 10 at the 16. Darnold drops back, looking over the middle, dumps it off. It is caught by Charbonnet, but he's bottled up like a bottle of wine. Chardonnay wine. Thank Trisk for that one. I think I butchered that delivery there. So stacked in the corner's favor. Oh, against, yeah, for sure. Only 11 carries. Yeah, I know, right? It's been very efficient. Kupp, a former Ram. He is 2nd and 8. Ball at the 14. Darnold under center. 2 receivers right to 1 to the left. As Darnold, play action, rolling to his right. Darnold looking. He throws. It is caught and then runs out of bounds at the 9. That is A.J. Burner with a gain of 5. So 3:39 left to go. And again, now that the time is, again, that's what Kirk is saying. If the time getting pretty low, then yeah, I guess you go for the win at this point. Steelers could have gotten Kupp. They could have, but yeah, they got Adam Thielen instead. We like Adam Thielen. We'll take him. 3rd and 3 at the 9. Darnold under center. He hands it off. This is Charbonnet. Charbonnet at the 5 and brought down at the 4. And that is a Seattle Seahawks first down. It's trending towards a score here. We'll see. Track meet this game. Yep, Rams win the game. The Ben is saying the Rams will win the game. Darnold's going to be in the gun, but hold the phone. There is a timeout, Los Angeles. Their first timeout. The Seahawks were just rolling down the field. I can see why McVay is not pleased. If we had Cooper Kupp and Adam Thielen on the same team at the same time, the universe would have imploded. They would, yeah, for sure. For sure. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out small channels like mine, but we're a growing channel again. First year doing this, we're at 3,000 already. So, yeah, that's pretty good growth for year 1. We're looking forward to year 2. And yeah, again, if you do like the radio style broadcast that I offer, this is what I do. Again, I call games, folks. So make sure to subscribe. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 3,200 subs. So again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. And again, I'll be here tomorrow night, all day Saturday, and all day Sunday. We got plenty of football for you on the channel. 1st and goal at the 4 as Darnold sends a man in motion. That is Shaheed. Darnold, play action. He's looking to the end zone, fires. It is caught. Touchdown, Seattle Seahawks. Jackson Smith-Njigba, there's Claw. Claw gets his parlay. Good stuff there, Claw. JSN as the touchdown turkey. He loves touchdowns. And an extra point ties it. Going for 2. Would be for the kill, all or nothing. They're going to keep the offense on the field. This is your ball game. There's going to be a timeout, though. You know that. You know there's going to be a timeout. There's going to be a timeout. It's just the way it goes. Now I'm going to look at the screen. I know there's going to be a timeout. Timeouts. Rams. Or is it Seattle? No, it's Rams, so that's wrong. Okay, no, that is not wrong. I didn't say anything. Timeout, Rams. Whoever wins tonight will lose next week. Possibly. I don't know. Got you 200. Good stuff, Klopp. Yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff, man. Have them show the game. Go ask Grossi to show the game. Go ask Grossi to show the game. If Grossi shows you the game, come back here, let me know. I'll show you the game. And then I'll call you a liar. 2-point conversion here for Seattle. This is it. This is it. 2-point conversion. Darnold in the gun, sending a man in motion. He has 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. And Seattle's going to take a timeout. Of course, you got to do it. You got to do it. You got to take the timeout. Man, this is for the number 1 seed, folks. This is for, of course, they have the number 1 seed for at least one more week. This is crazy. Whatever it is, he's got it. He does. He does. I wonder why he can't find it. Flank, you have it, buddy. You have it pretty bad. And it's not good. So again, a 2. Trisk, if they score, you're on to something. Now, Trisk has watched many football games. He doesn't really watch football anymore. And yet he's usually right. He's seen this story before. 2-point conversion. Darnold is going to be in the shotgun, folks. Trips to the right. Tight end in tight to the left. Charbonnet in the backfield. Darnold drops back. He's looking to his right. Over the middle, fires. Caught! And the 2-point conversion's good. That is your football game, folks. Seattle has won 38-37. And Seattle is going to be your number 1 seed for the moment. Wow. Just wide open over the middle. A.J. Burner is your hero for Seattle. Oh, my goodness. It's over. Crossy Burner's follow numbers are insane. They are. Malcolm Butler Pitt, no, sure. No, sure. No, sir. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. What a game. That is your final score, 38-37. Seattle moves to 12-3. The Rams fall to 11-4. And of course, that means that the 49ers, if the 49ers win out from this moment, the 49ers would have the number 1 seed. So that this win does help San Francisco in that regard. Of course, you're a Seattle fan. You're like, well, no. By the way, Trisk is kidding. Trisk does not bet. So again, appreciate you guys. Your mom's kind of homeless. My gosh. Rigged, scripted. Yeah, this guy. Good calls always. Thank you. Appreciate it, Nick, for listening in. What a game. What a game. Again, appreciate you guys for all tuning in. I don't know if I'm going to stay on after the game for a little bit. I don't know. Probably not much. If I do, it's not for long. But what a game, folks. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. 3 2-point conversion in 20 minutes. Yeah, no, that is wild. Again, if you did like what you were listening to, folks, make sure again to like and subscribe. This was a fun one, and of course, again, tomorrow I'll be covering, of course, Alabama and Oklahoma. So again, feel free to join me for that one. And of course, I'll give you a little sneak peek in order, what's happening, of course, this weekend. Saturday, Miami and Texas A&M, Tulane and Ole Miss, and then Green Bay and Chicago. Those are the 3 games I'll be doing on Saturday. On Sunday, we're doing the Buccaneers and the Panthers winner, kind of like the same thing here. The winner will be, of course, leading in the NFC South and will be the 4 seed and will hold the number 4 seed for at least 2 weeks before the Week 18 matchup where they end rematch. And then, of course, we're doing Seattle, or not, pardon me, the Steelers and the Lions, and that's a big matchup, despite them being in opposite conferences. It is a big matchup. Again, the Lions playing for their playoff lives. Steelers trying to hold off the Ravens. And then the Patriots and the Ravens for Sunday Night Football. The Patriots trying to hold off the Bills, and the Ravens trying to keep up with the Steelers. And, of course, Monday night we got the 49ers and Phillip Rivers and the Colts. So, again, a lot of stuff coming up here on the channel. So, again, I do appreciate you guys for tuning in for this one. The Seahawks player staying with the fans. Yeah, he knew it. 83% of the time, I'm right 90%, Trisk. So that's good. Enjoy your evening talk. Appreciate you calling. Appreciate it, Jim. Appreciate it, man. Great stream. Yeah, appreciate it, Gaming Boy. Appreciate it, guys. Denny, thank you again as always. Scare myself. I know if I start betting, my percentage will not be the same, probably. But yeah, I will catch you guys later for sure. Again, make sure to subscribe, like, and subscribe. It is free. Think of it more as a follow button, folks. It is not actually you paying anything. I promise. I promise. I probably won't do the post-game thing. We'll do it another day. What a game. What a game. Let me see if I can send you guys elsewhere. I don't know who else is on. Yeah, I don't know. Let me go ahead and see. Redirect. Rhino's still on. I don't know how long he's on. Hold on. Let me see what's happening over there. I don't know if he's going to... Looks like he's about to sign off. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably send you guys elsewhere. But again, appreciate you guys again for tuning in. Send you guys over. I don't know. I have no idea. I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. I'm just trying to find... Yeah, we'll send you guys to Sin Bin. Again, maybe this will help them. All right. Y'all have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow for Alabama, Oklahoma. Keep it the grower. Again, appreciate it, Abraham, for tuning in. Again, thank you, Robert, for tuning in. Picked up 30. Yeah, no, for sure. Good night. And take care to everyone. Peace. Peace out.